You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Why you lie to me? Why do I miss you? Why am I drinking? Why am I singing? Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. Hurt you deep down, oh you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the 50 and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Serving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
I'm here, I'm alive.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah. I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere, all around me. Fuck. Damn, I'm in someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the court of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, press of the stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. Boom. But God wasn't having it. No. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Yeah. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Wow. Feeling like Lazarus. Feel like I'm lucky. Okay. Thank God that I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
Yeah. Gang. Hey. Let it breathe. Let's go. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
I said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Sugar, Amtrak on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks. Lurking, we got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on the pasta feast. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the fifth. I do premeditated type shit, and my medicated slight bit. A scale of 1 to 10, I'm high risk. What I feel the most myself. Take this up a notch in my belt. Will I be the goofy? Make you feel the pain that I felt. You can't see the cards that I was dealt. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't Don't you wanna get your cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga.
Whoa, okay.
I ain't never had a lick of shade.
They do dirt on my name. Tried to call me insane. Tried to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the gangs. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray. Grew up in the projects, went around barefoot topless. Church couldn't solve our problems. Holy draws and stockings. Now I'm on point cause I got a stylist. Feeling like LeBron and bitch, I promise to stack dollars on top commas. Fill my brother's mama's pockets. Fuck it, let's just run the operation. We a deadly combination. All my life in desperation. Killing rappers dedication. Break the curse of generations. Get that money, fuck inflation. If we don't get your nomination, this they final destination. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry, never. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Diving all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me bae like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our business are conjugal, yeah. I'm nothing to fool with, go jump in the pool pit. I'm Martin Lawrence, I got nothing to lose, bitch. Beat your head with a pool stick. Man, all of you niggas is squares are rude, bitch. Man, you niggas is clueless. They talk a good game, but they never do shit. Put that on your to-do list. Yo.
You keep going. You keep going if we let it. We're gonna get to reviews in just under 2 minutes. We almost started. We're gonna count down right now. If you haven't sent to our show before, we play independent artists, producers, bands, and more.
Picture a young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap lunch table, I was killing them beasts. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chancing and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of sorrows. Changing the day, I pray that we can be here tomorrow. Dodge cops and many blocks and fences I hopped. Empty pockets on empty stomachs, I wanted to stop. Young scholar became a father, the collars I dropped. The cut I got shot, the glass ceiling shatter up top. I offend all costs, godlike and awesome. Drop enough gems, I construct the gauntlet. You're so gassed up, team is telling you different lies. Getting so far, you listen, that's what the issue lies. Gotta visualize, everybody just wanna ride. Then you see your Big E, realize and you hypnotize. When I become you never taking my soul. I will struggle till I die, we got our food and our clothes. Never losing control, got my son and my daughter. If you get in the way, you will sell our funeral homes.
Things difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. See the difference with being passive and manage under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up. Remain relevant regardless of who is next up. And still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that Jay changed. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up, flip to get they fetty up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills know this live while you're still. Cause they hold still the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. Now with Teflon don't even work to be a shield. Or shield.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity,
Alright. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in, of course, man, as always. Hold on, I gotta turn that down. We're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe who goes by That Dorky Review Show, whatnot. Of course, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your game dork of Game Dork Plays, aka I got way too many damn names and whatnot. But I rap, I produce, I do mix and master, and we do accept all genres. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale and give any and all feedback that we can of just how we feel a record or whatnot. I feel like constructive criticism is important and details are important to why you may like or dislike a song or whatnot, right? We're all different listeners or artists ourselves within different genres. We listen to different things as well. We know what we like, we know what we don't like. And being able to analyze that data and make any changes in either the current records that you guys send or future records will also help you guide, yourselves to be a better artist or whatnot. Look at my show and other review shows that you go to as a little bit of an artist development kind of like, network or whatnot, really to help you get to the best places or whatnot, because you're gonna get the feedback from a lot of different people who may or may not like your genre or whatnot, and that is important. It won't mean that they're hating if they don't like your genre overall, right? Because if they don't and they end up liking your record, that will mean something. That will mean that they usually don't like something in that genre and you actually are the exception. That means a lot. So anything else? Oh, don't send Tidal or Apple Music. Also, don't send anything that is or happens to be on the radio. While we do love our favorite artists, oh so much, we want to save those for offline, standalone reactions and things like that, just so it doesn't disrupt the stream on whatever platform you guys are watching on today or whatnot, right? Shout out to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch as we go to our chance. And right out, it's completely free to submit to our show. You can also pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait, and if you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or if you want the recorded reactions and reviews, those are the skip and clip.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Hold on, now when your mama don't know. Let me jump in the free line first, right quick, man. Let me jump in the free line. All right, let me see. AD, you are the first of today. Right in the free. Let me throw this on the side. Thank you. Do I not have a window up over here? What can I do here? Open this. Let's see if this. Oh, I hate that. It always opens on the other side.
You stupid! Why did you do? Why did you do that?
Said if I sent you three yucks, you know what I'm saying? Would you play us one of your favorite songs that you made and stuff like that? Listen, man, that's hard. That's a hard big question or whatnot. I like all my shit, as anybody would, but the features that I've also done with artists such as yourself and community also. I can decipher, I'll see what that is.
I just wanna get closer to you.
Again, this is AD.
When I was 19, running with the wrong team. Couldn't love myself, so I settled for the wrong dream. I didn't think I was deserving of nice things. Cause my entire life I tried and tried, but I be believing hoes projections. My mama went and said that I was a narcissistic psychopath. She fucked my head when I was 9. That shit was my cyanide. Made me cry and cry like I hurt my wifey eyed. Try to spark my life, but my life was ripe with strife. I blame myself until I met my lady, kinda like she unwrote that like a fuck. That lady broke my destiny. Was an early rest in peace, but now that light is heavenly. Body size and body smile, she could see the pain in me. Understood what family and my exes never seemed to read. If her favorite color's red, I bleed a symphony, cause I believe every motherfucking word she said to me. I just wanna get closer to you. I just wanna get closer to you. Be nobody's rock, because you are a gem. Know your trauma don't define you, cause beauty comes from
No capping.
Forget about the boys, they can make you happy then. They can take your smile away. You the lady who can give yourself your happiness. Women dating stupid men doesn't make them clueless to nothing, but they on beauty shit. Unless makeup is a hobby, if you want the truest shit, then
What's up,
don't make
Deborah?
up anything. Be your only way to get them. You're at the best when you're raw. Get you squirting like a dolphin and crawl up in bed and make a ball. Start cuddling, then tomorrow we gon' do the same shit. Making it so that the thought of needing someone to be happy gonna go and fall. Cause if they can make you happy, they can take it, but you're all lovable, huggable, thugging in the heavy bra. My motherfucking queen,
Consistent.
I'ma marry you, I want to sing that hook.
Oh, come on, man. Nah, listen. One thing that I usually say is never end your song with just the verse. If at all you have a chorus in your record, you know, let people live in it or whatnot. It's the one thing that you can have a lot of different times throughout a record. The beginning of the song before the first verse starts, after the first verse, after a second verse, if you have a third verse, same shit. It's the one thing you can play within there, and it reminds people of the name of the song. It's like the branding. It is the thing that, like, again, if my mom doesn't know every bar from you in the first 5 to 10 listens, she'll at least know the chorus and stuff like that. If I'm trying to ask her, yeah, hey man, you remember that song from A.G. Rocky? You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go to the chorus first. I'm a gotta get cloud. You know what I'm saying? And then you know, it'll sort of go a little bit backwards from there and stuff like that. What I do appreciate about you though always is your consistency with the, like, you know, making sure to, you know, rhyme in very specific places. You know, you like me, like we love rhyme patterns to a certain extent. I love to just keep certain things, you know, going, and I don't ever just have things where I'm just kind of rambling on and not going into a place where I'm saying something that'll rhyme with the last thing that I said. And I do appreciate that about you, because otherwise it would really feel like you're, you know, completely freestyling and not necessarily having the best overall, you know, structure or whatnot. But you, right, if you get to know this artist right here, he you know, has a lot of stories to pretty much, you know, tell or whatnot, right? Is able to go in there, get a little bit of vibe. You know, he can get on pretty much any beat, and I never really feel like he's dumbing himself down in terms of, you know, just getting something off his chest and shit like that. So I appreciate that. I don't remember what the overall time of this was. Hold on. 2 minutes and 24 seconds. I usually want you guys to get somewhere near like 3 minutes if you can. But like, see, that's what another chorus and then letting the beat ride out would have done or whatnot, right? You know, usually at the end of a song, it's like the chorus playing either one more time or it plays 2 more times, while, you know, at the second time, you know, artist is, you know, talking their shit or something like that, and then, you know, going through. It really depends on what you want to do. Appreciate that, Ronnie. Appreciate that, Ronnie. What'd you say? Realize I sent mine under song entry the emo should be from Young DeBur and stuff like that. I'll make sure I star that so we don't pass it up if it I mean you should still be good or whatnot. I'm getting a request to play a favorite song from me that I made or whatnot, but I'm torn in between that or you know, showing love to some of the features that I've done with artists, you know, from the community or whatnot. They're my favorite thing because, you know, like I love getting basically into my own world, right? But like Deadpool, it's kind of fun to watch him play inside other people's worlds and shit like that. So for me, when I'm getting on other songs, I always love to, you know, have fun and get with whatever concept that you guys are talking about, and you know, just split splash, you know what I'm saying, throughout that. So the features have become my new recent, you know, favorite thing or whatnot. But I'm sure if I work on another album, you know, that'll take, you know, the place. But I mean, I gotta add you guys to some of the songs if I do that too as well. So we'll see what's up. Zamari, welcome back. You said you sent long email and stuff like that. Am I supposed to read the email, or what do we mean? What do we mean by that? Everybody, what do we read? Let me go back into Freeline real quick, and then I'll in between every 2 songs. How about that? In between every 2 songs, I'll play a feature that I did with an artist or something like that. I should put the features on a wheel and then spin that wheel to see which one to play. That would be fun. Hold on. Let me see if I can make that. Let me see if I can make. Stop freaking singing songs every 5 seconds. Get out of here. All right, let me throw this up. Feature with. I'm gonna do that right there. Wait. Do that. I'm gonna put. Okay, lay low. Freshness, fresh. Triple stack. Let me see. DL vibes. I'm just trying to think of off top those who I know I have the features with. Let's see. Dirty B. Jay Rizzy. Let's see. What else? I know I got a lot more. Mark Sean. There's Brung FTG. Sir Mike. Okay. Go back. Charlie Knight. Cause I don't want to take what else? Hold on, let me look over here. Oh, cinematic, and I got a few from him too. So let's see. What up, Be Ill? Who else? Give me a second. Oh, Heavy Metal Trap.
This is gonna be fun, y'all.
Let's see. All right, what else am I missing from this list? Let's see. Dreamer Black, Drex, Ahmad Saad. See what I'm saying? Hold on. Dreamer Black, Drex, Ahmad Saad, and VG Rasta. VG Rasta, Mellow McLean, Sprite, the MC. I'm just now realizing how many of these I have as I'm counting through. TJ Super Hype. Man, I love review shows, man, and just like what we've been able to do, not only to motivate, you know, artists to keep going, but like, you know, it happened with myself or whatnot. Simply going to, you know, other shows, getting the feedback about the music that, you know, I made. It kept me going, motivated to really not only continue just as an overall artist, as a producer, you know, myself, but then wanting to be inspired to, you know, help other artists, you know, throughout. And again, it's an honor to really, you know, do this show and be able to hear y'all music and, you know, go through. Let me see. Gun Butcher. Hold on. It's still going. It's still going. How many do I have so far? And this is not even like the full amount. This is just specific artists I know I've done features with through the community specifically, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 so far that I've wrote down, and that's not including any of the multiple songs I have with some of them. The Bishop. We are getting right back to the submissions in a minute. Again, basically I'm going back in the free line right after this. I just didn't want to take any of my concentration away from the next song as I was playing it. Wanted to show it the respect and stuff. Technically, don't I have a Will Smith? Not like the Will Smith, but just put Mo right there. Give me a second, y'all. Muggs Money is still going. It's still going. Mila Works. Shisha. Listen, if I don't have a feature with y'all, we need to get it in for sure. Holla at me. Let me see. Do I have any other ones from this folder? Jay Villy. Forgot about that. Jay Villy. And Status White. Status White. All right, one. Already got the old vibes. Saturday night. Okay. All right, and that's just that photo. What about the possible features? Okay. Do I have anything in here? I think we should be good though. Mike Sense. Forgot about that one. Mike Sense. Yeah, I'll write some of these other ones, figure that. But like, no, I have to basically put as many of these as possible so I can hit up. Okay, I also have one with Space Boy Marley and Nay the Savage. Forgot about that. So Space Boy Marley plus Nay. And maybe I'll leave it at that just so we can continue on. All right, so I'm gonna leave that will right there. Nope, I have the, yeah, just let's just leave it at that, because we'll keep on, you know what I'm saying, going. All right, so give me a second. Back in the free line, who is next up? I didn't check if anybody sent in skip or nothing like that either. I'm just trying to keep things freaking going or whatnot. What's up? Thank you for the thing, the music on stage. Appreciate y'all for the gifts. Appreciate y'all for the gifts and shit. Listen, Don't know what to do, but I think you like when I rip it from even now. This better not make it go slower too, just because I have that. Let me shorten that. Javer's the World, you're up. You sent Camp Rock. Alright, rate this song in the chat 1 out of 10. We're gonna come back to that Will after this one, see what feature that I do play. And then of course we'll get back in the free or skip line for the next 2 records and continue to go from there.
Everybody knows, yeah. I need to know what they got to do, yeah. When you know about me and my mama.
Not bad so far, let's see where you go.
We're gonna have fun in the USA. It's our time in the USA. Gonna have fun in the USA. We sure can't what you do today. We're gonna have fun in the USA. It's our time in the USA. Gonna have a party in the USA. We sure can't what you do today. And I don't really care about the things you got. Just be grateful because you're all I got. I'm gonna take a ride to the brand new shop. I'm with my best friends playing hot shots. And I don't really care about the things you got.
We still about that my funeral, man.
I'm going inside cause I'm getting too hot. You say you with me, but I think not.
It don't really matter, but I'm having some fun and shit. A lot of times thinking I be thinking just chilling while I'm laying thinking down, chilling up in the sun and shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but every time I'm up in it like city, I don't even know what it is. Now I like actually rock with this one, Liquid.
We're gonna have fun in the USA.
This one is
catchy.
catchy.
In the USA. Gonna have party in the USA.
You in the USA, it's the anthem for you right now.
We're gonna have fun in the USA. It's our time in the USA. Gonna have a party in the USA. We sure can't what you do today. And I don't really care about the things you got. Just be grateful because you're all I got. I'm gonna take a ride to the brand new shop.
I mean, yeah, you can put more feeling in it.
And I don't really care about the things you got. Just be grateful because you're all I got. I'm going inside because I'm getting too hot. You say you with me, but I think not.
A lot of thinking people, man, they wanna hear me rap. But they just also wanna hear a thinking song with a thinking dope artist that slaps. I don't even really know what I'm doing, but I say it's cap when you thinking go up on your street, door up on your feet, hole up on your feet. Matter of fact, hole up on the I don't even know what's happening. But I do kind of like this. I do feel like it has potential. Probably the most potential. Probably the most potential out of a lot of stuff that I have heard, you know, from Jay, you know, in terms of, again, like he's able to get in there, make some catchy records with different things, but there are times where the production is doing a little bit too much, and then he's not doing enough, right? Within this one, there's still elements of that, right? Because you kind of come at certain tones like you're a little bit bored and say, you know what I mean? Like you gotta put more feeling in it. Like it's a very upbeat, kind of positive, you know, energetic kind of feel or whatnot. So we need you to get up there and like be as happy as the record, you know, really feels, or at least the beat. I mean, but there's 100% potential in that, right? Like I don't have any problem with that, you know, overall, you know, chorus or whatnot. So once that's done, ready to be dope. Obviously there's an open verse in there, so it's not finished, right? There is another section that needs to be filled out by an artist. Should it be a male, female, singer, or rapper? You guys give your thoughts. I don't agree with the Dorky don't play that from Liquid over there. Just because, again, I do see the potential in this, right? You know what I'm saying? Perhaps the energy or lack thereof, you know, put a little bit of a dent in the, you know, like, again, some people are waiting for the artist to impress them on the record, to like do something that makes them feel something and close their eyes if they're singing melodically. He is not that type of singer, right? There are a few artists that we have that have come to our community that they're not trying to be a Chris Brown, a Tank, a Trey Songz, a freaking, you know what I'm saying? They're not trying to be that type of, let me serenade you, but they do love to, you know, sing melodically, and sometimes the energy will be varied, right? I've heard Jay get in there with higher tones as well. I've heard him at certain times with harmonization. There are some times where he does need it a little bit more. I think this is one of those, you know, times. And perhaps whatever feature that happens on there, I'm hoping for like a good female, you know, vocal, just because again, that type of beat, you know, you could just hear a very beautiful voice and energy potentially on that. Now you could make it pop or R&B, and I think it would slide and stuff like that. So how does the pay it forward work again? So you pick somebody in the building along with yourself to basically give the pay it forward to, and you and them get to go, you know, next and stuff like that. And if you guys basically pay for a 2-song back to back, you could use it in that same way where you give the other half of the skip to somebody else in the building, and you guys can sort of, you know, ride in together. All right, hold up. Now, we had a little bit of a request to play some of my records, I suppose, like throughout the show or whatnot. I didn't want to necessarily like take over the show to do so. So like I'm gonna play 2 songs from either the skip or the free line. Every in between, we'll play 1 feature that I have done with artists throughout the community. I have put a lot of the features that I have done on a wheel right here. Some of you guys can see it. And hold on, let me jump over here. And this wheel will determine which features that I play, so that way it's fair, right? So I'm gonna spin this wheel. Oh, can I shuffle it? Let me get a number from the chat, 1 to 10. Let me get a number from the chat. He said, oh yeah, I think someone asked if you could play some of Dorky's tunes or something like that. Yeah. And Samari said, nah, Dorky don't play that. You see, Samari wasn't feeling that either. You wasn't, listen, girl, you better get on that song. Get on the song and play with that song that you had played. Let me see. I'm trying to look for a number in the chat just so I can shuffle this wheel. 6 was the first one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. If this picks an artist that I have multiple features with, then I suppose I can choose from that as well. Who's it gonna be first in the Mark Sean? Mark Sean, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. All right, it landed on Mark Sean. So you guys can't see it, but it's a little bit of a, hold on. So you can see the wheel of this, hold on. Let me tick that off. Landed on Mark Sean, hold on. Allow me to come back over here. This one's easy. All right, hold on. Go in here. Shout out to everybody if you can tap it in with the show right now. We see ya. All right, so this song is called Looking, featuring myself. Obviously, that's the whole point of these little sections. Yeah, my mic broke. Oh no!
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
We gotta have you raised for a new one then.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Doubting my aim, plenty of times, passing the blame during games. Those pettiest lies, I've got the heaviest guilt. Yeah, I bet that it kills every bit of your pride. I bet it's withered inside. I don't even wanna bet against myself to give you props. I don't think they understand all my vision or my ops. I'm not fighting the same battle inside these building blocks. I'm trying to break down the walls, get outside the box. Well, that was positive. They don't wanna sell that, even though I'm not a doormat. I'm saying this rap thing's competitive, it's all in the format. But I'm a different warpath, not an activist, philanthropist, therapist. I'm just trying to survive this with my soul intact. Express myself through this music, feeling home. In fact, I'm a guest to the industry.
I love vibes,
that's a gift to me. I get to write a song and play it back. That's a hit to me. Hear my voice way after I'm gone. It's bad for the ego, what's left feeling wrong. No right way to say it, but I'm glad that it dawned. No mourning period, no need to build a pyramid. Ever long, this life is everything I wanted it to be, and everything I fear it is. I guess we'll have to wait and see if it's set in stone. Set in stone, set in stone, set in stone, set in stone, set in stone. I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
Yo.
What's on your mind?
Check. So, I'm always thinking about stupid shit. Like, why the fuck did Batman fight crime when he was super rich? He could've hired every cop in Gotham to do this shit. Instead, he joined the League of Assassins, got super fit. He would move and hit foes, do some shit pose. Mr. Freeze, you can get froze, lose your big toe. Crucifix, ludicrous flows. You are sick, new to this, no. You can just go load this to distro, kid. I really gotta open my mind and freaking focus, and I smile and close my eyes whenever the freaking dro hits. I'd listen to this beat while I'd row a boat on the ocean, then I'd motorboat your hoe on a Motorola, then post it. I still wonder why Spotify don't be paying well. Makes me wanna quit, move to Africa like I'm Dave Chappelle. Wonder what would happen if you poured ice on the gates of hell. Chillin' watching Love and Hip Hop, shout out to K Michelle. See, they can tell everything you bought with a paper trail. I've been making music and gaining fans at a major scale. Couldn't find an ox, so I tried to cook alligator tail. One time I jumped off the roof while wearing a cape and fell. Like, why so many rappers gotta be repetitive? No more originality and half their music negative. I reminisce about being young and laughing with my relatives and hella friends. If someone wants to vent to you, then tell them this. Tell them this.
From the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside.
Shouts to Mark Sean on this.
What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside.
Yeah.
What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Big salute, big salute. That one, of course, I have fun with. Every time I end up playing that one, I end up saying, like, when I think about the potential video or just what we could, you know, do, the vision that pops up in my head is like more of the Grand Theft Auto 5, you know, sort of mode when you're switching from one character to another. So in his sort of like verse, he's in his own sort of like situation, you know what I'm saying, sort of going throughout whatever he's doing through his verse, and then as it goes through the chorus, it sort of pans up to the sky in that satellite view, and then like finds me eventually where I'm at, where it then, you know, pops up with me for my verse or whatnot. But we have to think of the ideas of what we'd be doing while that's going on, right? Are we driving away from police, or, you know, are we just doing Grand Theft Auto activities, you know, within it? It would be just fun to see what ideas we could potentially come up with and stuff like that. I don't want to make a like only using footage from Grand Theft Auto type video or whatnot, just because I feel like those, you know, while cool, technically a little bit, you know, played out, and they appeal more to gamers than I think, you know, the outside or whatnot. But I think most people really want to see like you in the music video, your face, your, you know, embodiment of you doing the song and stuff like that. So hopefully that's something we'll have the ability to do in the future. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. Let me make sure that we can do that, and we don't have a skip, so we can do so. Again, after every 2 songs, we'll try to spin for another one, see what pops up. Christopher Duncanson, we got you. That one's sent by BR Games, and he does manage, you know, a lot of good R&B artists or whatnot. So like, man, you better tap in. There's a lot of people thinking who probably be rapping. All right, let's go over here. Sorry. See, nobody wants to hear a recording of that that voice, you know what I'm saying?
I wrote a list, and I asked God for everything on it. I thought it was impossible, but I knew what I wanted. I made a lot of choices, I found a lot of things difficult. Like, what do I do next when my heart is beating on critical?
Keep changing your name, bro.
Oh, I said I'm out the game. I don't wanna play, I can't win them all anyway. I said I'm out the game. I don't wanna play, I can't have them all anyway. So I prayed, God, can I have them all in one? I know anything is possible, but everywhere I look I see obstacles. Is she even real? Do you even make them like you used to anymore? If you do, can you show me the one I've been looking for? If you do, can you show me the one I've been looking for? And then you came along and you opened my eyes and you gave me that drive and you changed my life and you gave me a new song. You changed my life. You gave me that drive. You opened my eyes. You gave me a new song. When you came along, you opened my heart. You made that beat. You made it beat in ways I never heard before. Whoa, whoa.
Just do that with his
It was
voice.
only you at my door. You're the only one I'm waiting for. That's how I knew you were the one. That's how I fell in love. When I'm looking at my phone, you're the only call I'm waiting on. Girl, I knew you were the one. You were the only one. I wrote a list and I asked God for everything on it. When you came along, I knew that you were everything I wanted.
Once again, sent by Liquid Music Group. Christopher Duncanson, you know, with you. Now listen, this is probably one of the very few records that I hear from Christopher Duncanson that doesn't immediately make me say Chris Brown, you know what I'm saying, in any way and stuff like that. Usually like 99% of his stuff, I'm like, bro, you could get Chris Brown on it. You could write it for Chris Brown. You could tour, you know, with Chris Brown. Like it's a sound that I know Chris would most likely hit you up to do something, you know what I'm saying, and be a part of it in some way, just because it's right up that alley. Same thing with like a Justin Bieber and stuff like that. But this one hits a classic R&B ballad, something that is, you know, just relegated to very few acoustic elements, and mainly just like a piano and you know, it's just very minimal stuff or whatnot, which really allows you to focus on the true talent of an artist, right? These are the songs that, like, you know, you listen to, you kind of contemplate about, you know, life, your feelings, you know, if there's that special someone that you feel a certain way about or whatnot, right? Certain records will sort of speak for you and put you in that sort of world or whatnot, but you have to have that voice in order for that to happen. I really feel like he does have that voice. He has those melodies. He knows how to get in there with harmonization, even though we didn't hear like a lot of that on this song, but there's a lot where he does, you know, all the perfect, you know, tones and stuff. And all he needs, right? Because I'm hearing the good mixes, I'm hearing the clarity and everything that's needed to really feel like it's a song that could be out there. You know, the visuals need to come, you know, next or whatnot, so it's, you know, even more believable. And for this one, I feel like it's the half and half music video but also live performance kind of situation, right? Where he's like in a room with a piano, kind of playing it himself and like kind of singing with the mic, you know what I'm saying, right there coming down. And whatever the environment you want it to be, you know what I'm saying, like could elevate it in any way, right? Whether he's in the middle of the ocean, if he's in the middle of the beach, if he's somewhere at nighttime, daytime, on the top of a mountain, whatever you could do to maximize it would be dope. But I feel like it's one of those would just be him sort of, you know, going in. It doesn't feel like has to have the girl in the video, a story that happens, you know, with it and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but give y'all thoughts essentially. And, you know, Liquid, man, like what if, like, do you just receive like, I'm wondering like if there's any influence from you in any of the songs or projects, or is it more of a, you know, what the hell happened to my TV? It just cut off and stuff. Okay. Or is it just a, like, you, what is it doing, man? It's all like just tripping out. Is it more AU? Because I'm still stuck in the same word here. Is it more AU just receiving what they make and, you know, promoting it after you make sure that you get the mix and master and stuff like that on it? Or are you ever in the studio when any of these are, you know, recorded and sort of, you know, oh, you should say this, you know what I mean? Like, are you diddying the situation? And like, we shouldn't say diddying because now people look at that as something different. But like, no, he was involved with a lot of the records. He was always in there, you know what I'm saying? Let me do a few take that and ha-has, you know what I'm saying, as a part of the thing. But like, the one thing, like, I never looked at Diddy as like a producer for some reason. For whatever reason, I never felt like I watched you make this beat and you're a producer in the same way where like Dre and Timberland and Swiss Beats and stuff like that, you know, like, even though, again, I know he's there for everything pretty much, but I don't remember seeing him specifically make stuff. In fact, again, even when it comes to most of the biggest hits in the past, we all know, like, he would mainly take and loop a known record, right, and then basically make a new chorus or something like that on top of that. Maybe give or take, we're lucky if they add, you know, any drums or whatnot, but I just assume like maybe adding drums to a record that already has drums in the same way probably wouldn't be as fun to watch, I guess. Yeah, I said I'm very involved though. That's what's up. That's what's up. And then GI said agree. Let me see, seeing Cabin that hopping over to YouTube. That's what's up. And then that's not bad at all. GI was saying he popped up right when it pretty much had started. But yeah, man, let Chris know like that we rock with his shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've heard a lot of records by now. I know the talent that he actually has, what he's able to do. He's a great writer as well as vocalist. It doesn't ever feel like he just goes anywhere with what he puts down on the record. You need to know how important that is, guys. Like, if you just kind of freestyle stuff and you just do everything off top, the record will feel a little bit disjointed. It won't always feel like it's an actual record. It'll feel like you're just, oh, I just wanted to vibe with a beat real quick and then threw some shit on. Like, it feels exactly with how much work you put into the record. So if you freestyle it, we're gonna feel a lot of that aspect. If you sit down and really write and try to think about it, right? Think about it like, okay, if I'm performing this at the Grammys, what does it look like? What does it feel like? Does it seem like one of those records? If people do pay attention to the song itself, the beat selection, as well as where you go on that beat, if you even remotely think about choruses, which there are some artists who don't, we do tend to critique some of them as well. Young the Burra, we got you up next. You sent a lyric video. Let me see if I can copy and paste this to the other side. Again, we are still in the free line if you're trying to send a skip.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool,
and
better act
skip.
like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
That's what you had did, huh? So, Ronnie, if you want to send one of your songs freaking too, bro. I mean, shoot, I will play
my funeral because I love it.
Let me see real quick. Because I was like, wait, whoa. Matter of fact, we'll do that. Before we do the spin, let me also check and just see if you had. Oh no, you actually have. You have Illuminati. So yeah, we'll play yours then. Let me go and get it. Let me go and get it. There's a lot of freaking times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what? Never mind. They did not want me to go. You try to load yours up, Ronnie, for...
Bitch, I pull a pop, make a pop lock. I don't fuck with bitches unless you give me slop top. Bitch, I pay a couple dollars, put you in the chop shop. If I make a million, I'ma throw that shit up in the pot. I ain't betting on blast, I be in the bag. Leave a little red pistol pack, I ain't keep a max. Leave it in the bag, real ass when she throw it back. Throw it up the head, if you talking then I leave him walking till I leave him dead on. You don't really want nothing, no, you mouth fall. Sitting on your couch, dog, and you thinking that you bout it, bitch, you really just a soft dog. Tryna run up on me, I'ma hit him with a southpaw. Leave a locked jaw, heard a loud noise as the pop far. The cop bustin' out my ass, dog, and I leave her with a bullet in between my eyes, dog. Put a motherfucker in a coffin if he mouth fall. Hey, put in my mind to this shit. Taking that blunt on my list. Say that you love me, you wasn't legit. Learn all my sins when you play with the jit. Taking a step, red bottles got blood on the kicks. I ain't got time for a bitch, not enough time on my wrist. Looking me dead on my eyes, it is what it is. I keep it real with my brothers, bitch, you know I can be trusting no others. They just some pics on the cover. Mama be telling me that they ass up in the gutter. Bullets rain down, I forgot my umbrella.
change the.
Bitch, I pull up, pop, make 'em pop, lock. I don't fuck with bitches unless she giving slop top. Bitch, I pay a couple dollars, put you in the chop shop. If I make a million, I'ma throw that shit up in the pot. I ain't betting on blast, I be in the bag, leave a little red pistol pack. I ain't keep a max, leave it in the bag, real ass. When she throw
What the? Why am I frozen?
If you talking and I leave 'em walking till I leave 'em dead. You don't really want nothing, now your mouth fall, sitting on your couch, dog. And you thinking that you bout it, bitch, you really just a soft dog. Tryna run up on me, I'ma hit him with a southpaw. Leave a lock jaw, and a lot of noise.
Like, why did I get frozen and shit? That was AMR with Forever lyric video. You know what I'm saying? Made by Dabura. What did you guys think about this? It's been a while since we've been able to hear some of these vibes, man. There were certain artists that were very consistent with coming to the show and sending their stuff. And the reason why that's important for like every single one of you guys is because some of you guys are at times the only few in the genre that will send to the show, right? And so in this context, there was you and I forgot the other few that would send, but they had the almost 3-6 Mafia like, you know, sort of like style with the sort of, you know, production and you know, how you guys would get in there. And you know, just hearing it again reminded me of, you know, that vibe and how long we haven't really had it in there and stuff like that. I think the most recent time we heard something else was like maybe when Big Dizzy came through with like a record where he got in, you know, that lane, you know, similarly. But some freaking chill. Again, it's an acquired taste for certain people, but there is a genre, you know, for it. And I feel like there are people who will, you know, rock with it. There's a way of rapping in there that is not necessarily fully Bone Thugs, you know, style, because, you know, they're Bone Thugs will have melodies right along with what they say, but it's like adjacent. It's adjacent to like both 3-6 Mafia and certain members of 3-6. If they were in Bone Thugs and probably didn't do the, you know, the sort of melodic thing or whatnot, right? So with that, it's a little bit more deadpanned or monotone to a certain extent. There will be certain people who may want a fluctuation of something, but again, I think certain genres, you go for a very specific sound, and it really just depends on, you know, how much different people have heard within that genre, right? Drill is an oversaturated, you know, genre, but you'll still have a lot of artists, you know, still get in there, but also you've heard a lot of these same flows, the same beats, even almost, you know, over and over. And so some of the listeners will want something different after a certain amount of time in terms of, you know, how these records are, you know, being approached. But I like the vibe, man. It's two different things, a little bit of a banger in certain areas, and then the sample that just kind of comes on, you know, without it being a part of the beat, so to speak. Like, you know, it just plays by itself. It's not like on, you know, beat. Caffeine, what up?
Thank you. I'm eating the caffeine. Yum, 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 yum.
You're supposed to drink it, bro. You're supposed to drink, but I have no coffee cup. I'll use this mini trash can. Bottoms up. Big freaking salute and thank you for that there. Let me see the machine. Danny Ray was freaking good, was popping. And the bird said, you know, say yes for his homie. He makes music with. He made the lyric video for that. Lyric video was fairly decent. Lyric videos are good for a lot of reasons. One of which is you want something to be playing behind you while you're performing the actual song at venues if they have a projector there. And so, yeah, no, yeah, definitely want that to be a thing. Yeah, do. Hold on, we have another spin to do for the next feature that I gotta play. And so we will see what is next. No, it's all good. Y'all ain't gotta apologize. Y'all ain't gotta apologize when y'all don't. You know, tap in when you have time, man. It's an honor. Any amount of time, you know, that you come in. If you ever have that time off, it's also good because you get to go and, you know, make new records, make changes to any ones that I've, you know, reviewed, and, you know, come back with some new love. Okay, so this one has to be from a feature that I have with Ahmad Saad. Again, for people who don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what? Before I do this spin, I forgot. I completely forgot. I was supposed to play Ronnie Bars real quick before we do that, but now I get to take time to see what that is. Let me put this in.
Sorry. You were bumping Atari. That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Again, this is Ronnie Bars with Illuminati. Illuminati, come with me. Hey, Mary. Hey, Mary. Come quick here. What do we have here now? You wanna ride? Man, Tupac are classic, dog. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to
one take, right? It's all about that one take, right?
Yeah.
Shit, what I do when I make is out of sight. And if I don't do it right the first time, I gotta do it right the second.
I thought you were
still gonna make it happen.
I thought you were already rapping right there.
Clapping. Ronnie Bars is rapping.
Yeah, maybe he is.
Government has plans that you're not involved in. You're slaves to the dollar and the money is calling. And FEMA keeps the casket doors revolving. It's a pyramid scheme, the way you're problem solving. Illuminati. Illuminati.
Okay, everybody now.
The government has plans that you're not involved in. You're just slaves to the dollar and the money is calling. And FEMA keeps the casket doors revolving. It's a pyramid scheme, the way you're problem solving. Illuminati. Illuminati. They legalized poisonous liquor so you can die from problems with your liver. Drunk driving, ulcers, addictions even quicker. When you complain, they say it's legal, don't bicker. But reefer helps you, cures pain, etc. It's just now being legalized. What's that tell you? The government has deals with the devil. Rothschilds, Bilderbergs, the dollar bills, medals. With our lives by bending laws like rebels. We're oblivious to their control on a whole nother level. Aliens exist, Nibiru stitching is right. Honestly, they'll never let this information to light. Katrina was proof of the care and urgency. Don't you see why the hell would there ever be a pyramid with an all-seeing eye on our currency? And the Freemasons and Illuminati, obviously. It's the Freemasons and Illuminati, obviously.
Live, more or less.
The government has plans that you're not involved in. We're just slaves to the dollar and the money is calling. And FEMA keeps the casket doors revolving. It's a pyramid scheme, the way you're problem solving. Illuminati. Illuminati. The government has plans that you're not involved in. We're just slaves to the dollar and the money is calling. And FEMA keeps the casket doors revolving. It's a pyramid scheme, the way you're problem solving. Illuminati. I know this song's corny as fuck, but I need to spill my guts. Open up, speak up, and you know what? I'm glad that I did. Had suspicions as a kid. I grew up, realized truths behind these fibs. The media is manipulated by the dollar bill. Corrupt politicians giving orders to kill. Over opiates they turn into pills. And oil fields till they had their fill. There's cures for cancer but they don't share it with you. They'd rather sell you false hope for $1 or $2. So don't hold your breath till your face turns blue. It's all just a rule. You die before finding it's true. Before finding it's true. Yeah. Minotti.
Now you gotta go on beat.
Yeah.
Minotti. Yeah.
The government has plans that you're not involved in. We're just slaves to the dollar and the money is calling. And FEMA keeps the casket doors revolving. It's a pyramid scheme the way you're problem solving. Yeah. Minotti. Yeah.
Now you gotta be able to know. You gotta be able to know and find
that you're not involved in. We're just slaves to the dollar and the money is calling. And FEMA keeps the casket doors revolving. It's a pyramid scheme the way you're problem solving. Yeah. Illuminati. Yeah. Illuminati. Bars, baby.
Why don't I freaking sing? I don't know. I rap. That's all I've ever done. And also I don't think nobody wants to see me do that. Like, for real, right? It's fun during the show. But nobody wants to see me go on stage. Cause I'm not me when I'm doing that. I need people to understand that. All right, so here's the thing, right? I always say when it comes to rapping when it comes to making visuals for, you know, the case of okay, where do I freaking start with this? Where do I freaking start, man? When it comes to making content for the songs that you have, first and foremost, we usually want to hear you actually recording the song itself, right? So we want to hear this in song mode, right? Where we can actually hear the performance, where you can perfect any timing issues that you'll have with certain things. And like, again, as an engineer, I will always try to help the artist, you know, along those pathways. If they're saying something and they're rapping and they're cool for the most part, but then all of a sudden they go off beat, I'm stopping you right away unless I know that I can sort of just fix it in post and move it over. But in most cases, I'm gonna stop you and have you redo it, because if you don't learn it now, right? If you don't learn it, then when it comes to performing the song, you'll mess up then too, right? So you're always needing to be a professional. The same thing goes for us seeing an artist reading what they have in front of them. We don't really like to hear you freestyle off top in certain cases, nor do we like to see an artist kind of looking at their lyrics and stuff like that. The most impressive thing that you can ever do as an artist is know your stuff. Like, know every single bar that is about to be said, and you can just rap it. You can just have the beat come on, know every word. You ain't got to look at your phone or a piece of paper, you know, because we know just how hard it is to have a memory where you remember other artists' stuff, your own shit, all the things you got with other, like we know. But like, with that said, if you know it's a skill, you know, if you can work towards basically doing that and then making that the content, right? But even more, I think we still want to hear everything one-to-one. We want to hear the beat and the audio as if it was, you know, recorded in the studio and you know, going like that, because I feel like this could be a decent, you know, song. You have a concept, you know, within there. You know, does there need to be a little bit more in the chorus potentially, right? Like, again, background singers, different things like that you can sort of like bring in and you know, have them ride to certain things, man. I feel like there's definitely potential within there. I appreciate your energy. Of course, this is not the official record, as you giving us, you know, what you have, you know, so far. So hopefully we will be able to you know, see that happen. And again, I will really try to work on getting some sponsorships for, like, you know, mics and different things like that you guys may need, because some of you guys, like, you have the talent, you just need the right equipment so you can record properly, sound, you know, decent when you're going through at the very least, you know, and then even the motivation. Get ratings or get rates from the local studios in your guys' area, right? Let me know what they charge and stuff. If there's a possibility where I can pay for artist studio time and you know, certain things, like, you know, we'll try to make that happen. But I have to know whatever the typical, you know, sort of like rates are for, you know, at least that hour, you know, or 3, like whatever the case. Let me know. And we'll always at least try to get you guys in the studio one time, man, so you can have the experience, be able to really record, you know, a record in the best way possible, right? No excuses. But yeah, make sure that they're reputable and good or whatnot, where you can hear work that they've done out of their studio, so that way you know what you're gonna get when you leave and stuff. We're gonna jump back into the thing real quick. We had a 5 from Danny Ray on that, said needs structure too. He said, oh, I guess, he said, oh, on a guess roughly, you know what I'm saying? How people say, well, just like probably, I can never guess. I can never guess, because it always fluctuates. Hold on. Let me jump back in. Again, that was an Insta skip. And I have to put the feature thing in right now. I'm trying to figure out which way do I go, because I got to get the Ahmad one in. But let me try. Where did I put the Rotten Apple rap app? Rotten Apple rap, man. If y'all want some hip hop, I'm gonna throw that in right now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Ahmad. What you mean empty, bro? Fudge. Hold on, let me. Rotten. Okay, this one should be it. Let me just make sure.
What's a test?
Yeah, okay. We got it. Rotten Apple rap. Kurt Digger.
Beretta 9, what up?
Kurt Digger, Beretta 9.
Kurt Digger, what up?
Ahmad Side, me, New Mafia. This is a part of one of the other features. Little cipher that.
Check it, charismatic, mid-40s and still at it. I might chop off your head to prove I still got it. Perhaps a few stick a fork in you do, and whoever else want it, yeah, I'm coming. There's no use running, heat seekers they seeking. Kinetic don't snooze, I also work weekends or holidays. I never bust strays, on point when I aim, leave my targets on blaze. That's not a game, I'm not playing. So bullets with your name and I'm gifted a soothsaying. For fixes they exclaiming, assurance that I got him. The E-man take the blame, even though I shot him.
Oh shit. Beretta 9. He's still alive, hold up. Oh shit, dawg. Gotta get up out of here. Beretta 9, shut another whacking sheet. Now we on the run, toss his body off the tapestry. Another rap catastrophe, you never laugh at me. I'm actually the majesty of boom bap. I'm glad to see the goon snap, crackle and pop. In the rotten apple, it's actually not supposed to be trapped in auto-tune infested. That rap shit got him sleeping with the fishes. I'm creeping on them bitches. My verbal technique is something vicious, so delicious, so nutritious, like honey produced from a killer bee. In 2020, you new rappers ain't feeling me. And so what? I ain't giving a fuck, cause your new rap styles, it's kinda sucks. Ain't nobody fucking with my faculty. Kinetic 90 had to blast him, G. Another crime robot casualty. Pop off, fucking whack MCs, nigga. W's up, nigga.
your whack styles. Leave you on the ground like fiends at crack valves. Watch the money pile. Styles is crazy. Pop off like a 380. Boom. Now watch me blow like a M80. Killer beat shit. You will never be shit. Fucking with E-Mad and the HK clique. Man, these haters stay sick. How I be coming through. All white Benz with a cream BMW. Yes, yes, y'all. To the beat, y'all. With Kurt Diggins here. Believe I'll never fall. Yes, yes, y'all. To the beat, y'all. Hey, HK clip, nigga, we will never fall.
All units information.
Yeah.
About the possible homicide at 601 Broadway.
Check. You like don't really ever know when a bomber drop. You can shit your pants and smell like Rosie O'Donnell socks. I need umbrellas like I'm Rihanna and Cobblepot. Riding in DeLoreans, hanging out with the Autobots. Yo, when it comes to these bars, homie, I got a lot. I'm about to tell you what time it is, like I gotta watch. On and you do not, bro, I am not a cop. When I was a kid, you could've paid me in bottle tops. I'm nonsense, I'm here to deal with the mumble rappers. My rhyme's harder than counting up to 100 backwards. I take my time, but you can pay if you want it faster. I never read any book with over 100 chapters. Your track's cool, but hit me up if you want it mastered. Or get clowned like cannabis when against disaster. I put it down like I ain't fixing to pick it back up. Finna get smacked with bars, kicking these wicked raps, bruh.
Big swords attached to my back, shit out the guillotine. C4 attached to my body, but I'm still fitting clean. Fuck they views and comments, these all the two niggas under me. Sounding like a bitch with they think in they mouth comfortably. Fucking all they bitches on camera posted who wanna see. We the new killer army, nigga work the ODB. Niggas turn pale face ghosts, yeah I don't want no beef. Smoking niggas up like Red Man disrespectfully. Cooking up like Phoenix sandwiches, I'm a refugee. Hey yo Dorky, tell these soft niggas they not next to me. Dog in the grip on the track, that's a recipe. Mario Kart on the Switch, tell them catch up to me. This ain't a game, but I'm still playing in this open world. Pass me a bitch, and I'll show you how to open girls. Open shells, watch them spit out some new pearls. Earl on they sweatshirt, hacking bitches, let's work. Niggas get mad cause I be shitting on they network. Subscribe to my network, if you ready, let's work. Mozzie got the best work, leave niggas with a red shirt. Slap.
Big salute. Now, for me, it was an honor to be able to hop on that because Ahmad Saad has done so many of those, you know, type of records with like the other artists that were involved, you know, outside of like New Mafia who came out after me, but like Kurt Digga and you know, what's his name? He's always done records with you know, several times up like the Darts of War projects and things that really feel like ciphers and you know, just like let's all go in there and tear things up. His version of Wu-Tang, you know, if you will. And I always wanted to be a part of them because, you know, they're always, you know, dope. The combination of artists that he'll have. You know, this one had a you know, nice beat of whatnot. So again, it was just fun to be able to get in there and do my thing, man. Again, with each verse that you'll hear, you know, from me on many of these songs, you know, I'll get in and, you know, again, I've always looked at myself as like Deadpool, but in artist form. You know, I can't not have fun. M even has points where he's just way more serious than ever on songs or whatnot, but I don't really have that side. I don't have that like, let me just be on some super, you know, serious shit. If I'm not making you laugh, if I'm not making you have like a slightly awkward eye, but like enjoying yourself while you're listening, I am not doing my job. That's at least for me. All right, let me see what we got next. We're back in the free line. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
All right, we have Global Impact Music Group, that's GI Records. Let It Go.
myself time and time again. This time I'm gonna win.
It's me.
Yay! But another fight, things ain't right. I'm losing again.
Yeah. Appreciate the share.
I'm telling you right now, if it's smoke with storm, then you better let it go. I ain't even tight to just trip out. If you wanna just go, I'ma let you ride. I know that I'm destined to blow. Why? 'Cause I got my own style and I got my own flow. From the back and I got a addict. I told her to keep it low. Who really said it? They f***ing with me. You can't get on the beat and just kill like me. I don't promote violence, but if you try to run off, you gon' be resting in peace. We not posting no beef. You like posting your heat. We don't do none of that talking. We keep it the street. I don't even wanna do feature with you talking bullshit and them rocks with me. You don't even know me, so I know. Can you tell them how the storm really live? I'm snapping and rapping, I'm making it killing. I been coulda blue, I just needed some healing. They all on my they say on you, but on Instagram won't even give me a mention. Before you say my so go on any platform and just give me a list. A year ago, fed I was stuck in the bubble. Lost on my most and the nigga was trouble. This is my time and the rock ain't in trouble. I'm getting that money, I'm making it double. I had to just take that L as a lesson for real, cause that loss just made me humble. T4, that's my bro, man, we dancing the bro. We like Katie and Russ from the mother thunder. I really thank God I don't take nothing for granted. I went through my lesson to give me a blessing. I told my mama that we ain't gotta be worried in a couple years, so stop all that stress. Sometimes you gotta go through in your life in order to just be test. So many people done show their true colors, they really be faking. I cannot accept. I really can't with a female right now. Bitch Storm just trying to go stack up this cheese. I'm telling the truth in the motherfucker.
Why am I frozen?
I'm next, I don't even care what y'all say. This one, y'all better go ahead and take heed. I got this rap in the choke, or this over. I know what I need to do just to succeed. I'm telling you right now, if it's smoke with Storm, then you better let it go. I ain't even tight to just trip out. If you wanna just go, I'ma let you go. I know that I'm destined to blow. Why? 'Cause I got my own style and I got my own flow. That from the back and I got a addict. I told her to keep it low. I'm telling you right now, if it's smoke with Storm, then you better let it. I ain't even tight to just trip out. If you wanna just go, then I'ma let you go. I know that I'm destined to blow. Why? 'Cause I got my own style and I got my own flow. And that from the back and I got a addict. I told her to keep it low.
I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, when I really go, when I leave a blow, when I get a blow, when I leave a blow, when I leave a blow, when I leave a blow, when I get a blow, when I get a blow. I like that right there. I appreciate that. Right there overall, the sample was fire, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a banger production wise. You had a good energy within there as well. Sounded like you had fun, you know, working on the song itself. I felt like people would definitely rock with that. They definitely would bump it. It feels like something you would also have a music video for, and if you could do a live performance of it, you know, even better. I just always want to remind you guys, right? Like this generation, we got to get out of rapping to our vocals on the whole record type shit. Get the instrumental or get somebody to actually just, you know, be the band and play the beat, you know what I'm saying, that way, and then perform it if you can, right? Last resort ever should be a record with your vocals on it, because the audience will always feel like you're not giving your all, and the record is a distraction. The record becomes a distraction or a crutch for you as an artist while you're on stage. And we really want to, we've heard the record, we want to go to the live performance to see you perform the records we love but live, and you know, just right out of your mouth or whatnot. Let me see what Samari was saying. Not sure if you wanted me to do it out loud, but here it goes. Let's see. So I literally can't see. You said I literally can't keep sending stuff that you haven't heard, and if you really can't listen to this on stream, then fine. But I really cannot keep sending, you know what I'm saying, stuff you've already heard, because I'm sick of hearing, you know what I'm saying, old stuff. You know what I'm saying, on your stream. And this song, that's real hard work and talent. Let me see. I've learned a whole language, Korean, and I understand it well enough to be able to do cover songs in that language. Let me see. Have you appreciate and can play it on your stream, and just if not, disregard the message. What are you doing? Are you like remaking a K-pop song, or like what specifically is happening in your record? What basic, like what you need to know, right, what you need to know that will affect our stream in most cases, right? Because this will help determine whether or not you send certain things or whatnot. If it's the exact same instrumental and no changes have been added, then the algorithm or whatever picks up certain songs will pick it up and block it in certain countries, right? So whether it's the entire video and everywhere or just specific countries or something like that, you know, it's usually when we have the actual vocals from the original artist or a instrumental where no changes have been added or whatnot. Again, if Drake releases a new song and you just go in, rap or sing on that same beat and then try to send that to the show, then it's a problem. However, there's probably an easier time if you've added some drums, changed the tempo, if you've done different things like that. But if it's the same, then it's probably a little bit of a risk. I mean, we'll see when we get to it in terms of, you know, if I recognize the beat, I guess, or whatnot. But you have to also determine what you do from there. I am curious on what you did do as well, but hold on. Yeah, because there's even like apparently like it's even risky to do reactions to artists signed by like Universal or, you know, certain things like that or whatnot. Now I had to look and see if I had done anything at any point, you know, saying with that, and I was like, oh, thank goodness. All right, we have Coldest freestyle by Gutta Beans up next, and we'll see where we are at. What the freak did it do? What the freak is that? Okay, it doesn't take me anywhere. Let me do this. That's so weird. I had to come over here just to. I had to like come over freaking here. So if it's different than the original, then
talk bullshit. Like they
you
can't
should be
get
good.
Nigga, you just right around the motherfucking corner. You don't even know my little just around the way. So don't be popping off at the motherfucking mouth, nigga, if you can't back it up. You know?
I do know, but what the
damn, Obi boy. Get it. Bitch niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on this shit and I go ham and do it all day and all night. Never give a fuck about nothing, cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, cause I'm sick, I'm on top. Then I be rocking, I do my shit, gon' with him and fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you, bet I be on it, you know a nigga. Bitch, nigga, I'm the man. Gotta get it in, and I'm going ham. Up on the shit like fucking damn, Obi. They talking shit. Like they want it with the nigga right here when the motherfucker know that they know why, cause I'm it. Bitch, I'm on go ham when I'm raw, bitch. Do what the fuck I really want anytime a nigga like me jump on any song. Why, cause you niggas know I'm doing it wrong. But I'm righteous with the shit, my grip on a knife and step you niggas in your motherfucking collarbone. Like, damn it, nigga, what the fuck is going on with the shit? Niggas ain't nothing really fuck with the kid. Why they know what the fuck it is? Bitch, I'm sitting. I be on there.
3 songs back to back, hold on.
My thing like fuck you, bitch.
And nobody was gonna tell me at any point.
Nigga, when they know that I'm it. Bitch, I hop in the motherfucking man, gotta get it in and I go so ham. On the motherfucker track to match, clap, pop, hit your motherfucker back with your hand. Like, damn, Obi. Bitch, listen, boy, cause I'm the sickest and I'm shit 10 up on the shit. I'm never tripping, just pay attention cause I'm different. But bitch, niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on the shit and I go ham and do it all day and all night. Never give a fuck about nothing cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, cause I'm sick, I'm on top. Then I be rocking, I do my shit, gon' with him and fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest. I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga. Motherfuckers wanna talk like they cold, but I know they not. Cause they know me, I'm the man for sure when I stay on top. Of my motherfucking game, I won't fold, ho, I won't flop. No. Little niggas know me, I am the main, and I'ma pop the cannon bang, hit you right in your brain, then I make you drop. You drop in the grave like hold up, pussy ass lame. What the fuck you talk? Like you want it with me when you know that you can't really hang or rock with this nigga. But everywhere I go, I'm steady hearing these bitch niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not. Cause I'm fooling, I'm on the shit and I go ham, I'ma do it all day and all night. Never give a fuck about nothing cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not. Cause I'm sick, I'm on top and I be rocking. I do my shit, I'm with them, I'm fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga high.
Big freaking salute right there. Shout out to Gutter Beans with this. You know, obviously there's still a little bit more work that can be done, you know what I'm saying, with the mix or whatnot. Banger still. I feel like it's a darker record, almost like a diss record. I've heard you, you know, send this one, you know, to the show a few times. You got within the 3-minute, you know, or so record, it still felt like it was, you know, fading out a little bit quicker, whatnot. So do make sure that you ease in there a little bit more. And of course, man, every time I hear this song, right, there's this one and like maybe one other one, I'll start feeling like you remind me of BG from Cash Money. It's just in the voice. I don't know what specifically happens. Maybe it's also the style of beat that you're you know, getting on that adds even more of that flavor or whatnot, right? Because some of the other ones I can't necessarily hear, you know, BG on, and so it doesn't allow my mind to go to that you know, flavor. But we'll see what's up. All right, YB, we have a 2-song back-to-back. I gotta remind you, you know, so basically a few streams ago or so, you basically won. Let me see. You had one skip and a spider door skip at one point. Hold on. And then you had a 2-song back-to-back and 3 off or online skips or whatnot. But they all have to be sent properly and in separate emails according to what they are or whatnot. Again, you don't have a 3-song back-to-back skip. You know, anything that says, like, say 3 skips. If it says 3 skips, that's 3 separate 1-song skips that have to be separated in 3 different emails. If it says B2B, like back-to-back, that means it is 100% a back-to-back. You can't put a back-to-back and a off and online skip in the same email and then use them at the same time. It doesn't work like that. Everything has to be separated. So we activate the skip, get back in the free line for some of the other artists, and then get back into the skip line to take care of some of the other ones or whatnot. That way it's fair for everybody. Otherwise, you know, if somebody would just be able to put in all the skips they have at once in one email and we play that wouldn't be fair to anyone, right? So do that. And then for other people who are like, hey, how do I skip the line?
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's and about to I just need you to just go. We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right, so we'll do summer of 2025 feature mix and then walkthrough. Since we got there, no. Not you. I am talking about YB. Why be Pat? There's a lot of fine web. People vegan don't know why he raps. And this was one that he had one. This was one that you had one.
Man, bitch, stop being so fucking shy. You can get in. And make sure you bring your friend too. Just make sure she bad though, cause, you know. Blue eyes with the nice teeth. I keep fucking all the hoes, they don't like me. You get checked just like, alright, come on. We start shooting just like Spike Lee. If you think I'm trying to fuck your friend, bitch, I might be. I let this bitch put a lemon in my iced tea. The way this bitch hold the chop, she might be wifey. I'll put a switch on her pops if you don't like me. I'll beat a nigga ass, still pop him afterwards. Told on a Glock up in church, moving backwards. I be playing Baccarat right in my bitch name, don't text her. I be counting lots of guap in that 392 Challenger. Don't look at my bread, fuck around and whack you. I just bought a rug, that bitch made an alpaca. Bitch got no ass, big belly, she ass backwards. Monday through Saturday, I'm serving to the pastor. Like nigga, stop sitting around this bitch before we pack you. And your block dry as hell, that shit need chapstick. ARP, what a f, that's a big switch. Oh, you better get your son, this nigga tried to eat my fin.
Wait, bro, heard he tried to eat the fence. Got some niggas down in Detroit, but they be sucking flint. Please don't try to run, cause it's bullets, yeah, they like the fence. Slice smooth on the nigga like a surfboard. Nigga want the beef in the street like it's turf wars. Sensei in the kitchen with a big knife. I just stayed up late cooking, cause it's a big night. She said, bae, you like a plumber with a big pipe. Put my thumb up and say, yeah, I know, right? If I wanna touch a level, gotta skydive. I don't smoke weed, but this beat got me feeling high. I just beat a nigga pockets up, cause he killed the vibe.
Blue eyes with the nice teeth. I keep fucking all the hoes, they don't like me. You get checked just like, alright, come on. We start shooting just like Spike Lee. If you think I'm trying to fuck your friend, bitch, I might be. I let this bitch put a lemon in my iced tea. The way this bitch hold the chop, she might be wifey. I'll put a switch on her pops if you don't like me. I'll beat a nigga ass, still pop him afterwards. Told on a Glock up in church, moving backwards. I be playing Baccarat right in my bitch name, don't text her. I be counting lots of guap in that 392 Challenger. Don't look at my bread, fuck around and whack you. I just bought a rug, that bitch made an alpaca. Bitch got no ass, big belly, she ass backwards. Monday through Saturday, I'm serving to the pastor. Like nigga, stop sitting around this bitch before we pack you.
Alright, big freaking salute. Summer at 25 feature mix. Hold on. Have to close some of the windows. Alright, big salute. So this is actually, you know, decent. You have a decent energy within there. Like the sample feels you know, fairly good. Didn't really have too much of a problem with the overall, you know, mix. To a certain extent, people would say it's short, it's 2 minutes and 12 seconds, but the energy and the speed of the beat does make it a little bit faster. That will affect where you end up sort of time wise in a record. If your beat is a little bit slower, it can extend, you know, your song, you know, tremendously. But I like the energy that is, you know, happening with this. Would I mind a little bit more and potentially like another artist to hop on, you know, maybe? I just appreciate that you have a good energy within and you don't sound boring, right? Because there are some artists who are in the lane where they just don't have, you know, the energy. They don't let the beat get them a little bit more, you know, excited for, you know, what they can do or whatnot. So there's that. And then like you didn't necessarily make a real video for it, but it has some visuals that'll, you know, work for the time being, so to speak. Let's play the second one again. 2-song freaking back to back. Damn, son. This one's called Walkthrough. Beat is in a similar area. I probably would have cut this one. this one. Outside the Dorky, don't play that. Okay, honestly, you know, I have no rule against hitting this button after the fact, but I gotta hit it.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So, I mean, this one is self-explanatory, right? We can't really hear what you're saying, like, at all. You know, you're going on, you're saying, like we know. We've heard Playboy Cardi, we've heard artists who do it as well, but it doesn't mean that it's dope or the best thing in the world. Like, why... I've never gotten why like mumble rap was even allowed to be a thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Just because the aspect of not understanding what an artist is actually saying and trying to get across and trying to really see if there's any bars whatsoever or if we can relate to the song. You gotta remember, there are certain pieces of music that are, you know, made to evoke emotion and be the soundtrack to our life when we are within any, you know, case or whatnot, right? Some of the best records, right? When a girl going through like a breakup or she just mad at, you know what I'm saying? She'll just throw certain records on and it'll make it a-okay or whatnot, or just like it'll channel her feelings into, you know, one of those things, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? If are we really feeling somebody that we seen across the way, we got a number or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Certain songs come on, suddenly we thinking about them, you know, in a certain way, and we really need to imagine what vibes any of our records, you know, do. Like, I've had those times where I've like made a kind of weird beat. It was just like a whatever kind of, you know, loop, and the sounds wasn't necessarily the best. And I don't release those for this reason of just like, I don't want people feeling like I just did anything, right? It doesn't feel like something that Ludacris immediately would hop on, Lil Wayne, freaking The Baby, freaking Mariah Carey, SZA. Like, you have to think about the spectrum of artists. Yes, you do want to be unique. You want to be able to hop in things and kind of do your own thing in a way where people aren't only thinking about who else would hop on it. But also, like, if you're the first line of defense, like, it's not the best approach that we've heard. The last one I could hear a lot more. I felt like I definitely would rather, you know, show people that first one as opposed to this one. If this one played first, I almost wouldn't have faith in, you know, the other ones. So and even more, right? Like, we know we do the Dorky Don't Play That on the show, which I usually will only hit during the song if we're in the free line, and you know, if there's just not enough going on with the song, or like, again, the mix is way too, you know, crazy, to show the artist that, again, there's way more that you could do if you truly want to be professional. Act like you got paid to go into the studio and do any of the records that we hear. If we can't do that, I don't know what else to do. But yeah, we handled that right there. And Imaj, what up? It's been a long time. Always good to see you. Potato chip.
멍해졌어 넋이 나갔어 눈도 못 뜨겠어 저으면서 웃어서면서 거짓말을 해 뚜루룩 소리가 머리 안에 맴도네 벌써만 난 없지만 껴서 꺼내가기만 해 몸이 좁다져 하늘이 보여 저가람 그녀 여기 보여 주먹을 꽉 입이 마르고 줄아가는 나 내 손을 잡아 눈을 떠봐봐 심장이 맘속을 떠다녀 간지러워 내 손을 잡아 We gon' fall right now 머릿속 새들이 노래해 간지러워 간지러워 등을 탔어 머리끝까지 이제 열들려 내 웃음소리에 Same we are 차가운 바람 하늘색 감각 영원한 추락 영원히 순간 I'm not afraid 손 놓치면 안 돼 It's time to we fall 내 손을 잡아 눈을 떠봐봐 심장이 맘속을 떠다녀 간지러워 내 손을 잡아 We gon' fall right now 머릿속 새들이 노래해 간지러워 망설이지 마라 두려워도 마라 주위 넘어선 건 오르면 나를 밀어 왠지 그게 중요하지
You sent it to the wrong email then. All right, big salute. I like that. So it's a cover of potentially a K-pop or, you know, potentially like a Korean R&B, you know, record or whatnot, right? What I appreciate is that she got in there, you know, perfectly or whatnot. I'm curious on if you've already kind of like put this out over there on any you know, Korean websites or whatnot. Like, I know firsthand that like they do love a lot of stuff, you know, even you know, American music and stuff, you know, from out here, they'll still love and embrace. But even more, like when you embrace their culture, there's another kind of respect, you know, there. And, you know, putting your we'll often get more streams on their stuff than we'll do on our own, which is crazy, right? It's like we have to bend over backwards for people in our own, you know, places just to be able to get the amount of, you know, streams, like half, if not a quarter of, you know, what we'd be able to get just on the first upload, saying nothing, you know, over there. So make sure you do that if you haven't. I don't know if you would need to do a video or anything, but like, look, if yours goes viral in the same way where, remember, like there was that that other band with that girl or two with that, you know what I mean? They got in there, it was the band that they had, and then they became a meme. They got big enough to basically go and perform the song with the original artist. You know, when they were going to perform, they invited, you know, her out to perform it and stuff. So it can actually, you know, do things. I think, you know, K-pop is a big, you know, genre. The different markets, man, have figured out ways to still allow their artists to sustain fan bases, to still sell physical copies of stuff. So it's a market. It's a market that's untapped. You may inspire me to want to try something myself. You know, I don't sing, so it's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. But like, my gosh, you went out and you learned the language. That's big right there. Now here's the thing though. Did you learn it? Did you learn it like mainly via the song itself, or did you learn the language itself and then also decide to go and do covers to, you know, very specific songs or whatnot? Like, can you write your own at this point, or can you basically do a cover of any of your own records in this language? Right, because I do want to hear that. I do want to hear, like, remake one of the ones that we've heard from you that we already love, and see what happens, man. I mean, you're still gonna need one anyways. If all of a sudden you have this influx of fans, you know, from Korea, they'll be looking for more, right? And so if you have sort of those versions of your songs when you go out there to maybe tour and perform, you can choose which versions that you actually want to do, and, you know, see what's up. I said a hip, a hop, a hip to the hippity hop, hip, a hop, hippity hop, boobity. What you said? I haven't thought about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying make it happen. And I'm debating on whether or not you should have add like anime footage to these as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if it has to be something, you know what I'm saying, specific, but it feels fun. You made the record, you know, sound good. You didn't sound out of pocket or anything like that. So I'm curious on what comes of it from here. And you said I learned the alphabet years ago. Wow. And so you just now started to, you know what? Let me try this and see what happens. That is gonna like, imagine that's the way you went viral, right? You just like, you know what? Let me redo my songs or other songs in Korean, and, you know, just kind of, you know, go. But so like, people do know that, like, you often have to leave the place that you're at, or, you know, just get out of your own city, out of your own box, for people to truly embrace you in those other places. And it's true, man. You know what I'm saying? Every time we see an artist that pops out, sometimes they'll go to, you know, Japan, they'll go to, you know, Korea, they'll go to the different places and get that in there. And like whatnot, he said, Dorky, I sent 10 plotted and so like that. What'd you send it on? What you figure pin it on? What you figure pin it on? Plotted. Okay, I got you. Abracadabra.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school
what up,
games,
Chloe?
which all up for
Oh,
grabs,
shit.
you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Okay, and I got your submission as well. This one is plotted. This one is plotted.
Yay!
Here I am.
Okay.
Getting it started, following all of the things that I plotted. Feeling it light, I'm getting ignited, take off like a rocket. See, I'ma just do my thing, I'ma do that thing regardless. I'ma let go of the past, I'ma come shit and no faulting. Ballin', I'm ballin', I'm ballin', I'm ballin', I'm ballin', I'm ballin', still ballin'. Ain't no play big big enough, filling my appetite, yeah, I'm essentially hogging. What's with the west part, yeah, I drip too much, yeah, I be getting obnoxious. Run up too quick or wrong, I'ma hit you with the 1-2 just like Muhammad. Good day, actually, matter of fact, I'm feeling great. I'm finna build me a bigger estate. Y'all not seeing the cash that I rake. And why would I care what a hater say? They gonna hate me anyway. Y'all still pissed off, I made it this far. I don't give a fuck what Simon said. Some real ones, keep them close. Found my Juliet, so I could be Romeo. And I'ma give her what's left, whatever's left. She's my overdose, and I know you always right, so I guess I'm left. Just pass me the ball. Ballin'. Yeah, still ballin'. Ain't no play big enough, filling my appetite, yeah, I'm essentially hogging.
Let me see,
yeah, I drip too much, yeah, I be getting obnoxious. Run up too quick or wrong, I'ma hit you with the 1-2 just like Muhammad.
Where you at though? A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking about to freaking do, but you know what, I'm fast low. A lot of time people be like, Dorky, what the hell are you doing? Freaking right now, man, you an asshole. I also don't wanna be that freaking dude that ever hit all of y'all with a whole glass pole. But when you get the whole tank, everybody knows that I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do right now, but you know what, I'm gonna change. It is so ancient, and I'm gonna take it. Don't wait, you don't fake it. You got no freaking butthole, then you won't take shits. Yo. I think it was, oh no, it was Aton, and Aton sent a super chat or whatnot. Yeah, I see yours. Overall, I like this, like the performance that you gave. You have the perfect voice for, you know, this type of shit, something that's more, you know, vibey, chill. I appreciate the consistency within, you know, there, like, anytime you guys as artists pick that right freaking beat that allows you to go in, you know, it's gonna mean the world for the record that you do. It's a vibe, right, with just what we're hearing. My only critique is that there may be, like, obviously, like a recording sort of like issue or whatnot. Like I heard either like static or certain things in just some of the vocals that, you know, you tried to clean up as best as possible, but there are still you know, just get it recorded before you officially release it, because it's crazy because you have a decent mix on it, right? What I'm hearing is still decently mixed with what you were working with, and so I at least appreciate that. And then when it comes to the chorus, right, here's the major freaking thing. Anytime we do have a chorus on a record, I think the best course of action is for you to figure out a way still for you to have something to do on it. Because what happens is, if this becomes your biggest hit and you have to perform it out there, what do you do during the chorus part? As it just, you know what I'm saying? Do you sing along with it and put your hands up and try to get that crowd participation? You know, which might be weird because it's like so high pitched, right? Or do you just like let it do its thing while you drink some water on the side, you know, real quick, or jump up and down and, you know, like figuring that out. You know, I feel like every time that I've come across a chorus like that, I always figure out a way in, right? Figure out something I can do in between while the actual chorus is playing. So it'll be like, like figure out a way that you can say something in between those parts, right? Can we play it again so we can try to see? I ain't got enough for the everybody wanna leave me, you know what I'm saying? You can, it doesn't have to be melodic, but it's just figuring out things that you can do while the chorus is also there, because the chorus is gonna freaking do its thing, but you don't want to have just a, like, I'm just standing here while the chorus is, you know, playing or whatnot. What do you guys do? What do you guys feel about this record so far? I'll give you guys the time. It's 2 minutes and 31 seconds as of right now. You know, everybody knows that I love longer records. I love to see an artist hopefully get somewhere near like 3 verses if they can, right? So if you ever are having to do such a thing, always know the thing that has got me through that like 3 verse kind of structured, you know, song is like knowing that the 3rd verse only ever has to be 8 bars. As much as the chorus is in time, that's 8 bars, right? And so all you ever have to do is think of only 8 more bars, or you get another feature on the record. They'll be able to go to do a whole nother like 16 bar verse, and freaking thing. They'll be able to do a whole nother 16 bar you know, verse that will you know, extend the song a little bit more. And you want that time with the people. You want to spend time with the people. In case it's the only song they get to hear from you. More time on a record means that you get to show them more skills, more ways that you can rap and say something dope that helps them relate even more to the song. Less time shows them less, and it's, you know, to a certain extent less impressive because you only are showing them half of what you can truly do. I appreciate that he got in there with more than just that, you know, that first half at the very least. Because again, you know, we'd see the potential, but I think we would still want, you know, a little bit more. Anyway, he said, yeah, you know, a good person altogether and so like that. What he said, non-biased and very entertaining. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Hold on. And the band lab, Inlock, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? Yeah, Grizz is, you know what I'm saying, a dope dude, you know what I'm saying? Love every been here. Since he started, you know what I'm saying, pretty much, and he's a whole pocket of sunshine. So that, man, appreciate that, Danny. Appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, thank you. All right, I want you guys to understand something, okay? I appreciate this community. I appreciate all the other review shows out there, primarily the ones that do take you guys seriously and appreciate the community as well, right? There are some that will cut your record immediately, barely say anything about it other than that it's ass, and I don't believe in that. I believe, like, look, give people their time as much as you can. If there is aspects about the record that's unbearable and they didn't skip the line, yes, you can have reasons to sort of cut it, but give them the details as to how the record can be better. Because if we all had review shows when we first started, literally we'd be so much further along a lot faster, right? It was the not really having the right people around us that sort of kept us doing things, you know, the same old way and stuff like that. And then every now and then you need somebody to tell you, like, don't punch in so much, don't freestyle your records, don't, like, be a professional. Like, we have to start getting things back to a era where people look at artists and assume we're paid well, right? Just by being an artist, right? The moment you decide to be an artist and you go into a studio, I always say, like, wouldn't it be nice if you were paid to do that? You got paid to go to the studio, paid if you use an actual producer, they got paid a bonus, you got paid another bonus. If you brought in a trumpet player or a guitar player or backup singers, they get bonuses and you get another bonus on top of that, right? The aspect of really trying to make the best record every time, it has to go into every song that we do in order for us to compete with our favorite artists. That's what people start forgetting. You're often like putting yourself in a cave and then making music for yourself sometimes, and not realizing that, like, wait, I have to compete with a Kendrick Lamar, with a Drake, with a Jay-Z, with an Eminem, with a Busta Rhymes, with you know, insert whoever you want there, right? But we have to impress them as well to get that at least cosign of just like, I've been watching certain indie artists out there, so and so impressed me, they're doing a good job. Like, all I ever need is that. I don't need to have the actual, you know, feature, and if I do get one, I want it to be real as well. Like, I don't like the whole some producers provide the the beat that comes with the feature, and then you never get to meet that artist. For like, what kind of benefit is that if they can't promote the song with you at the same time? If they don't have the video with you and them in it, like, it's not that much of a benefit. And then the next moment that somebody else has that same, you know, song or beat, all of a sudden that leaves right out the freaking door, and then you look less cool because it's now more of a challenge. Anyways, we're going all over the place. And the point is, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming at all to the show, being a part of the community. Don't let any other shows discourage you from being an artist. There will be people even in the chats who will, you know, nah fam, like, stop making music all together. Like, what is this? You know what I'm saying? But everything should be motivation for you to want to be better, to make better things, to then impress the people that weren't impressed the first time. That's literally my mindset the first ever review show I went to. I impressed one, but not the other, and it put that battery in my back to, okay, well, what about this song? Well, what about this song? Well, what about this song? And then you try to make the best stuff, and eventually they get to see more of your style, what you're really working with. They get to find your best songs, and you get to start to know what are your best songs. What are the ones that you should be sending in first, as opposed to, you know, whatever we do sometimes every now and then. So upgraded my snip and clip. I usually upgraded. What you mean you upgraded? Hold on, let me do one at a time. We got I think, wait, who was the other skip that we had? There was one over here that I had. A10. We got A10 first real quick, because he had put a super chat over there a little bit earlier. And then I'll check out these other ones, man. Definitely guidelines, man. You got expectations and requirements, man. I'm saying. And then shoot, but there are guidelines. You said there's no real rules to song structure, in my opinion, and stuff like that. So here's the thing, okay? Because you're gonna make me have a whole conversation about this if I don't like try to structure this right now. Songs do have a few different structures to them, but like, because there are some artists who will just rap or sing and they won't have a chorus at all, and they think that's the best song in the world because all they just go off and shit like that. But then they don't realize nobody remembers the name of your song because of that. If you don't actually have a chorus in those songs, which is a part of a actual song structure, nobody remembers the name of your song. The chorus gives you the guide. It gives you a guideline of where you're at in the song, right? Because if you have that chorus there, you can have a 16-bar verse on the first verse. You can have a 16-bar verse on the second verse, choruses in between. You can have a third verse, which could be an 8-bar verse or a 16. That's up to you. But if there's no chorus, people don't remember the song as much or whatnot. Like, the real fans will. The real fans are the only ones that are gonna go in and try to learn every single word of your song. But you have to think about that. So if I don't have the fans yet, the basic people, the standard people that have never heard of me when I go out there and perform, and they're just gonna stand there with their arms crossed for a bit, those people are the ones that you still have to, you know, ring forward. You have to make sure that they remember your songs before they leave and drive home, and then, you know, and stuff like that. If you're good enough, like, you go to venues with your CDs, with things that you can pass out, cards that'll, you know, like, if you're smart, again, there's a green screen or a projector in the back. Put a music video, put a lyric video back there. Every now and then, put a QR code that leads to, like, your website or social media, so people can pull out their phones, point it right at the QR code, and they can find where your music is at from there. Like, you could literally put it while you're performing the song, so people can be like, oh, I love this shit. Where can I find this? Bam. You know what I mean? Wear a shirt with the QR code, for Pete's sake. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that hard. But in terms of song structure, I do feel like there definitely is guidelines to help a song be more consumable via each genre. And sometimes you want to go outside of those lines. If you get to a type beat and you end up making a type record because you just did exactly what everybody else did, I think you're doing it wrong, right? You have to figure out that way to think outside of the box. Okay, everybody's going this way with these type of beats. Let me turn it on its head and go this way so people will notice it a little bit more. Because you get, just like hashtags, if you use hashtags that are too popular, you're not going to be on the top. You're going to be in the bottom of a lot of those hashtags and posts that are under that, right? And so if you make the same music that is oversaturated, it's literally the same thing. All right, let me jump back in here. I think I had already pressed this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So I'm just trying to get 8 times right here. There we go. I got it. I'm just gonna add this. Feel like I already did it, but hey, extra for you guys if I didn't. Right, and this is a Dropbox link. Hey, Tom, what you done sent me today? What you done sent me today? Yeah. What you done today? All right, so Morphin. It's a beater song. Ooh, beautiful. I'll be mad.
I can't help it, I'm sliding tonight. I never thought I would, but I just can't fight it. I can't hold back from you. Not sure I'm ready for what's coming right now. I'm trying not to fight it, but I don't know how. I can't hold back from you. Do you get where I'm going with this? I'm trying to make you see.
Some Elton John
Don't
type
wanna
shit.
lose myself. I gotta keep a piece of me. Help me. Oh, touch my face. Does not help me. Oh, can't keep pace. I need you. I'm addicted to you like morphine. I'm morphing into you. What can I do? This is out of control. I'm sliding on the ice, trying not to fall, but I can't hold back from you. This is not what I thought ever happened to me.
It feels like it.
Equilibrium is off, can't get my feet straight.
He said he sounded like
I can't hold back from you. Do you get where I'm going with this? I'm trying to make you see. Don't wanna lose myself. I gotta keep a piece of me. Help me. Oh, touch my face. Does not help me. Oh, can't keep pace. I need you. I'm addicted to you like morphine. I'm morphing into you.
Hey, this could be in a Pixar movie. I don't know if you want that, but keeping it blue. All right. All right, so it does still feel like it's in the works, you know, right now, right? You know, but the concept is there, the overall, you know, potential of the record, the melodies, just the structure, everything is proper, right? I almost felt like, you know, it felt like a cover from like maybe an Elton John, you know, song or something like that. Somebody said Stevie or Stewie. Somebody said like it sounded like Stewie from Family Guy, which would be interesting bringing to it, whatnot. Like you could literally put any song in those kind of situations where just the main character goes into a musical, you know, kind of moment. I thought about Pixar though, because they're always making different creative movies with like elements that are sentient or creatures or cars or different things like that. And if there's anything that they have where characters morph into other things, right? This song is right at home, right? You get in there and it's that moment where they're just longing for the other, you know, character that they're secretly in love with, that they just haven't told yet, or that knows, but that person has to move away or whatever, and so they're all like contemplating about like what they should do and like whatever the case. Y'all know the damn stories, right? But it feels like it should be a part of that. But if you want this to be you got to make sure the vocals, everything like that is perfect when it comes to, you know, the mix, the recording, get everything in there. I would really try to get it to a point where you don't really have to use any auto-tune or anything like that, right? So everything's as natural as possible, right? And then, you know, put it out like that. On the opposite side though, if you do sync license this but utilize it for another artist, right? Like make it a reference record essentially, and then you get like a bigger artist or somebody else to get on it and sing it. You know, I feel like there's also a chance for the record to be a little bit bigger. I want you guys to still think about those arenas as well. Don't always think every single thing you do has to be you or nothing. Because listen, if you get writer's credits on a big record, right? If all of a sudden this went to like an Elton John or whatnot, he put it out, he was on the next whatever soundtrack or whatnot, you're attached to that, right? So if people like it, when they want something similar, they're going to come to you for that aspect. Another thing that I do want to acknowledge that every now and then I do on the show is that I appreciate you real artists. I appreciate the fact that you guys are out here, you know, putting your vocals, you know, out, you know, production, different things like that. It means the world to see real artists doing real things, working with real producers, sometimes collabing with other real artists as well. We're in a generation where there are a lot of AI, you know, users, we'll just say, and there's just something that never allows AI to sit right with me when it comes to, you know, music itself. And I always feel like that creation process, you know, still has to be, you know, very, very human, and showing people the talent that we have. Because in those other cases, right, when we get into this AI conversation, I always say, like, look, for those of you who make entire records from AI, and you go basically like, let me just have the idea of the song, you put it into it, Suno spits out the entire, you know, AI record, that doesn't suddenly mean you know how to make a hit song. Because get you in the studio without AI and suddenly you can't do anything. If you have to use AI to help you make a hit record, you know, there's a problem there, right? So I appreciate even hearing things from real people that still need work and still need, you know, things here and there, just because like it's real. It's something that comes from a real person, and y'all just need to gather around, motherfuckers. Anyways, good job. What do you guys freaking think? I'm gonna go ahead and read off some of the chat. And like I said, yeah, you know, saying LOL, you know, said oop. What do you say? I'm an old man, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look. Hold on. And then who, me? And he said, I'm pure AI, actual intelligence. Listen, good one. He said, I wonder what this guy looks like. Let me see. Facts, none wrong with credits, man. I'm saying credits are very important. You want to get in some of those doors or whatnot and like always be able to say, I had a part in this record, or like legit, if you came up with the whole thing, that's you. Producers, stop making type beats. Let me tell you the solution for you guys. Stop making type beats. And you know, I usually say think like Pharrell, Timberland, and Swiss Beats in terms of like they were some of the producers who would add themselves to the records. Like Pharrell, when was there a time where you heard a Pharrell beat without Pharrell being on it? It was rare, right? Like the other artists would have had to really think about their chorus and figure out what they wanted to do with that. But in most cases, you'd hear Pharrell on the chorus, and it mattered because guess what? If he's the first in, that means that whatever the artist puts on the record, they have to adapt to the concept of what that producer had. So not only are you dictating what the song could be about, that gives you writer's credits right there. Automatically, you got producer's credits and you got writer's credits because you're on the chorus, you have words in there, right? And then you dictate basically half of what's said on the record because you inspire what the artist does. No more type beats. Start putting yourselves on the choruses, figuring out how you can be a little bit of the face of your beats, and you know, start getting back to that we need to come to you for specific sounds, you know, type of shit. Let me see what we got next. Hold on. And then he said the line looking like pay. Freaking Johnny Bravo said, I don't even know what they be. He said it sounded like a star turned into pixie dust and then into a snowball. Yo, listen, that's the video right there, bro. Listen, we talked about the song is called Morphed, bro. So like easily that could be the video, man. Morphed into from pixie dust into all that. Yo, that's crazy. And then I think Black was asking about the line. So we have a skip coming up right now. I believe I could fly, but I can't. And you said that's a PG-13 song or so like that. Listen, everybody needs the Let It Go. Everybody needs the coming of age. Life is hard. How am I gonna get through this? But I'm strong, you know, record or whatnot. This is what those movies have been made for, man. You said there are so many harmonies and stuff like that, which we do love as well. And that harmonies, let me see. Stewie-esque. What is he actually even talking about and stuff like that? So when he says Stewie, he's saying Family Guy, right? You know, those moments where in Family Guy, Stewie or other characters, they just kind of, for whatever reason, in whatever episode it may be, they just break out into a song. Not all the time, but like if they're deciding to do it, like that's what happens. Shout out to Aton on that. Let me go ahead and see what we got from Ronnie. So what did you change this into? You said you upgraded it. I don't know if you said you upgraded it into a skipping clip. So hold on, let me download this. And then let me just put the thing in first, and then I'll press the skipping clip button. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, your mama. What about my mama, man? Your mama is lovely, that's what. Nah, Cap. You lying, bro. Listen, calm down. All right, hold on. And then we are going to, so a skipping clip allows us to record the reaction and review to upload for later consumption on all our platforms. We will be doing that in the next few days with this one right here. Abracadabra.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always
observant. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt and talk shit to a burden. Listen. So this right here, actually, hold on, let me, because I forgot to add the whole name to the thing. All right, this is Ronnie with Dark Side. Give your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
You have been well trained, my young apprentice. They will be no match for you.
Straight out suburbia, about to murder you verbally, leaving the earth deserted, inverted, and turning vertically. Sure to be serving herds of these nerds, and I heard them certainly. Currently, I'm superb when these verses are worded perfectly. You motherfuckers, you suckers should take cover. I make your brain numb as cocaine and paint huffers. The range fucker happily making you lame suffer, but drain main veins if you claim you lame's tougher. Look at these rappers I'm harming, this shit's a gnarly brawl. You hard as Barney and heartily far from Barbie dolls. I leave you shrimp on the Barbie until it's Mardi Gras, and then I slip your bitch some Bacardi until she hardly crawls. I got a picnic, missing a couple sandwiches. They let me out the padded room, now I'm causing the damages. So call the ambulance, cause you might be needing some bandages. I'm Van Damme, shooting your clan and your clan vanishes.
Where did they go? What the fuck did you do to my clan, man?
Of the dark side.
You couldn't flip verses turning through Bible pages. I get lit, spit curses, burning my rivals' faces. You dipshit, sick vermin, encourage primal rages. So I'll rearrange your face with a razor and rifle gauges. You ain't on top cause I jot hot as a cattle brand. Turn up the bass to the place shake like a rattle can. You stupid bricks need a crucifix or a battle plan. Think your crew is sick with this lunatic and a baffle fans. I'm helter-skelter with lyrics melting your skeleton. I'll make them Helen Keller, let's see if the fellas yell again. You talking shit with a mouth as big as a pelican. So now I'll rhyme bro shit and show you the kind of element. It's not proper to be a popper, you knob popper. You cock knockers can slob cocks like gobstoppers. I drop lots of these sick rhymes and jot hotter shit than you bitches combined. I'm not bothered.
That's what's up. Appreciate y'all. Again, it's the Dark Side. I cry by Ronnie.
You thought it ended, homie? Sorry, well it ain't over yet. Call me Boba Fett with a loaded tech to Yoda's neck. Kill him, then I'm rolling to go collect on the open deck. For real, I still be chillin'. The villain ain't even broke a sweat. $100 grand, you marry some damn whore with a bank card strapped to her hand to scam more. But the man's poor, that's what you really should plan for. Fuck it, open the damn floor, show him the rancor. I leave your family panicking, standing stiff as a mannequin. When I'm running up and I'm striking with lightning like I was Anakin. Anyone need any with bass, I'll open the can again. And two of them, I have a crew of them frantically rambling. These metaphors, when morphed to metachlorians, will leave you dead, of course, on course to crematoriums. I'm feeling for the force and the meanest MC in Oregon. I'm bringing rap back to the future, don't need DeLoreans.
I want to add all kinds of sound effects in there, man. Man, Ronnie. This is a classic. One thing that I want to remind you guys of, so if you're hearing this for the first time, right, give me your honest opinions and thoughts on it, right? I'm sure you guys really like and absolutely love, and you like what you did, heard from Ronnie or whatnot. I have, and still do, right? Which is a testament to none of y'all records. If you do a good song, right, the only way it will be dated is if the style of beat that you're rapping to just gets a little bit too old. Like, people are basically tired of the style of beat to where they're not even trying to, check forward anymore or whatnot. But like, this still feels like something you would have made yesterday and still, came out with or whatnot. I often would say, think like he has a voice that I would say was often like very similar to like a chill Snoop, but more in a hip hop vein, because we never really got to hear Snoop on that straight hip hop tip. We never really got to hear him on too many boom bap beats, right? It was straight West Coast stuff. And over time, like, it still fluctuated with different producers, but we had never got to see him in that other area. So with the similar voice signature, it gives us that look in to, what that would, sound and feel like, while also still being able to hear Ronnie, right? We still hear him, there's just that like slight familiarity of like, man, why you sound familiar though? And then you think about Snoop Dogg. But like his bars, man, I appreciate your consistency with getting in there, spitting bars to these records. This is definitely one I would have wanted to hop on. I'm a Star Wars fan and things like that, so I definitely would have got in there with some bars. So if you're ever down for a remix and you want to do something, add a little bit more to the beat, throw an extra verse in there. I still recommend you guys do open verses for everything anyways, to really try to find the best artists for these situations if you're ever looking for remixes or even the official record, right? What I appreciate about him on this is somehow, right? And hold on, let me go over here real quick. Yeah, somehow there are still 3 verses in this, right? And it ends up being like below that 3 minutes, right? It's like 2 minutes 40 seconds. But look, here's my theory, right? Because the choruses aren't necessarily 8 bars. It's like 4 bars of like the little snake charmer sort of like music, and then it goes right back to the next verse. So if you were to have 8 bars of time to work with in each of those sections and a chorus to go in, it would extend it to a point where you'd get closer to that 3 minute. And not that it's a thing that is needed. For me, it's more about the 3 verses or the time, right? One of the two. Just don't seem like you're trying to rush the hell out of a record without really doing some kind of work or whatnot, right? Because again, everybody loves easy money, but like when we can see that's why some of you guys have made something in a certain way, again, it kind of throws the record out the door in a way. Not this one, but yeah. So what do you guys think about that? Not bad. And I think I'm waiting for a potential video with this one, man. I think we could definitely see something nice or whatnot, a little bit either Star Wars themed, or like again you go with the theme of what you hear in that production. You know what I'm saying? It always has made me think about like a snake charmer, just something within. And maybe you're the snake, somebody's playing the freaking flute, and then you come out and then you're just like rapping, but you're the snake's freaking head popping out of the jar and shit. Like I don't know. What do y'all think? What would y'all do? What do you say? The outline looking right now. We should be back in the free line in a moment. I'm just gonna check if anybody sent a skip that I don't know about. No, but let me jump in here real quick. Black had an 8 out of 10 on that. Danny said Dork Squad, and he said fire if not AI. Oh, it definitely ain't AI, man. Ronnie has been coming to the show before AI was a thing. And so like I can vouch for a lot of artists, and it is one of those things that you do see how AI puts a dent in just us thinking about music now, to where now you have to think with that, like, what if Michael Jackson was AI the whole time? What if Phil Collins? What if Elvis? What if Beatles? What if any of the greats had been AI? Your spirit just would kind of die a little bit inside, because some of the inspiration for a lot of artists and generations were those artists, and watching them grow up, do what they do, be great, and then wanting to be that, right? So we need to just continue to promote as many real as possible. Let me see. JCam, music reviews. What up, dog? I just sent, one up as well. That was fire, Stacy said. Let me jump up a little bit more. Stacy also said send. Hold on. And then you say AI can support a song, but it can't make a song. What I did was lame. 100%. You got to put your own talent into it. No, like, look, I think I have pretty much said it best. I said, even if you try to do things with AI to come up with a freaking song, the problem with that, whether you're a producer or an artist or a writer, is that when you get into a real studio and they're like, and they've liked your quote unquote AI record that they don't know is AI, so they call you to the studio to basically help come up with a new record. You don't have that AI, you have nothing, because it does not make you have the ability to make a hit. It's that simple. You have to have that in you in the same way that the AI, you know, really has the ability or whatnot. It can hear your ideas and be like, did you mean this? Right? And then come up with something fairly decent, but you did not come up with it. If you're not coming up with the melodies, the actual structure of the song, in some cases the beat, right? Or working with a producer to really bring something to life, like, you know, there's just a lot of aspects that are missing. So we do have to stay on. We have to like kind of motivate each other to stay on ourselves to come up with the ideas. Don't get writer's block and then go to AI. Figure it out. What I've done when I get writer's block is I'll go to another song first. I'll make a new song to another beat that I feel, and then go back to the song that I had writer's block on. Every time I suddenly have new ideas after that or whatnot, because you have to rev that engine again. You have to rev that engine, get used to like the recording process, hearing yourself on a beat again, and then you're going to have all of the extra ideas you need. Make 2 or 3 songs if you need to. Go back to that other record. I promise you, you will have exactly the words that you need. But if you use shortcuts like AI, you know, anywhere where you'd have to basically admit that, and like people should not ever admit that they used it if they did, because again, it's just, but I'd rather you not lie about it either. I do want you to tell the truth, but like, just don't use it for that. Let me see. Keep preaching. Hey, thank you. Okay, listen, I'll keep talking about it, but no, I'm not. And then props, spirit. You said from the spirit to the soul. You said there's feelings in that. Human consciousness. You said it takes human knowledge, right? What profit would you make if you can't perform? See, like, they're not thinking that far though. Sometimes they're thinking, oh, I got something I can at least put on Spotify right now and then get a little bit of money on the side. Like, that's where a lot of their mind, you know, goes or whatnot. I don't think they really think I'm gonna get awards for this song. I'm gonna go put it. It's gonna be have Grammys, because they've already nipped that kind of stuff in the butt. You can't, if a song is using AI, it can't be qualified for that. And I'm glad they started that, because again, it would be unfair for producers to enter beat battles with AI beats. And you know, I don't want a world where everyone's gotten so lazy, all you're doing is making AI records and all we're hearing is AI music, and nobody's a producer anymore. Nobody's making real movies or painting. It's all AI. Nobody wants that. Like, we are human for a reason. We've shown the talent that we can actually rap, we can sing, we can do things that are unfathomable. When I think about unfathomable, I had to say that word right before I went on. When I think about what Tech-9 can do just as one artist, how fast he can Tech-9, you know what I'm saying? Like, he can get in there with syllables in a way where I haven't really seen too many artists. Twista is very different and still, you know, just as dope. Crazy Bone, you can talk about like how M can do it, Logic, Joyner Lucas. There are certain artists who can really do that fast rapping shit and like be successful at it. And then there are those that try it, it'll feel like they say random words and they're not really, you know, they're not trying to be the best, you know, with it, or trying to be comprehensible. And it shows you just, again, the talent that when you get a real artist who can really sing, a Mariah Carey, whoever you guys want to put in there, it means so much more that person is real, that you can go in and shake their hand and be like, your song inspired me, yada yada yada. Or you go to the concert, you see them live, you get those real goosebumps, you know, get to see the interview. We can't do that with AI situations. And I wouldn't feel comfortable like even interviewing just someone whose whole thing was AI, it doesn't seem like it would be a interesting conversation, except for to really, you know, just to talk about the aspects of why we would want many of the things we heard to be human and all that. All right, let me stop, man. We become too dependent on technology. You're right. 100%. You're 100% right. And the only way to get out of that is to kind of go backwards a little bit, right? Take a break from certain things, man. I don't know how far you guys want to take that, right? Whether you talk, whether you're thinking phones, whether you're thinking cars, whether you're thinking, you know, TV, just kind of getting out there in the woods or whatnot. I don't know how far y'all want to take it, but every now and then get a little bit of a break from just, you know, social media right quick, and then tap in. Let me get back in the free line real quick. I know we had probably some other skips in the lineup. I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long. Thank y'all for allowing us to have the conversation. So hold on. Let me make sure that I stop this. Anyways, great record as well as we continue. Give me a second. As I said, I'm going to jump back in the free line for one real quick and then see what other skips we had in the lineup. Cryptics, you are up. Shouts to Lenny. Dirty Money Entertainment. Let me see what you have with this.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Dirty Money Entertainment. Fire, not control, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Rockstar lifestyle's all I know. Ain't no quality control. I'm a party animal. Brain, I don't get old. I'm just another lost soul. Fire, not control, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Rockstar lifestyle's all I know. Ain't no quality control. I'm a party animal. Brain, I don't get old. I'm just another lost soul. I'm living one hell of a life. Staying higher than a satellite. That's just a rock star life. Different city every night. Early morning with another fight. Just pass another bottle, I'll be alright. Party every day, party every night. Everybody in a mosh pit. Let's fight. I'm knocking up some lights. You can be Superman. I got that kryptonite. Fire, not control, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Rockstar lifestyle's all I know. Ain't no quality control. I'm a party animal. Brain, I don't get old. I'm just another lost soul. Fire, not control, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Rockstar lifestyle's all I know. Ain't no quality control. I'm a party animal. Brain, I don't get old. I'm just another lost soul. Everybody scream my name. I'm a party animal.
I think it's maybe the
cannot be contained.
but not the voice.
Through the crowd, got the music so loud. We ain't never turning down. Got countless crown. Trying to drown the pain.
That's the beat,
Rolling
not
up
the voice.
metallic strings. My parties cannot be contained. Come and take a taste of the flame. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. This lifestyle's all I know. Fire, not control, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Rockstar lifestyle's all I know. Ain't no quality control. I'm a party animal. Brain, I don't get old. I'm just another lost soul. Fire, not control, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Rockstar lifestyle's all I know. Ain't no quality control. I'm a party animal. Brain, I don't get old. I'm just another lost soul. Let's go. Just another lost soul. That wild sex, drugs, and rock and roll. So the niggas riding out of control. But they never understood the life of a rock star. Just screaming my guitar. After the show, I'm headed straight to the bar. About to turn these groupies into some porn stars. Now we headed straight to the VIP. They can't get their hands off me. I was born with rockstar mentality. Not control, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Rockstar lifestyle's all I know. Ain't no quality control. I'm a party animal. Brain, I don't get old. I'm just another lost soul. Fire, not control, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Rockstar lifestyle's all I know. Ain't no quality control. I'm a party animal. Brain, I don't get old. I'm just another lost soul.
Move on. He said, what language is this? English. Shout out to Cryptics, you know what I'm saying, with lifestyle. And like, look, so I think that there could potentially be some AI elements and like maybe give or take the production, right? Like it's either the production or the mix, right? That is one of the stipulations with working with AI elements is like if you do the beat replacement or you create the artist, you know, from scratch with the thing, or even, you know, certain aspects of the mix and master, there are just artifacts that will be introduced to the record itself that makes it feel a little bit unnatural. But because I know you, Cryptics, I know your voice, I know how you rap, that's why I know it's not you, because you are still, you know, within that sort of lane. There are certain times where I am, you know, just for everybody else, I would get on him about the placement of certain, you know, lines and words and whatnot. There are times when it'll feel like he's, you know, freestyling here and there. But the bread and butter, the genre that I see him get the most embracement from people is the more rock centric kind of you know, stuff or whatnot. It is something more recent that he has been doing. The past stuff was more Torque records, you know, trap things, you know. It was, again, type records in a few different genres. I feel like every artist is on that journey to try to figure out what is my best sort of, you know, style and element that allows how I rap, my energy to basically stand out. One thing that, again, if you guys know, if you've heard him before, I've said it many times, he has a voice and an energy and an aggressiveness that is there, that is, you know, part of the reason that keeps me there. I feel like if he were to get the structure perfect, with, again, every word hitting on the right place, with the bars being on point, like there's a battle rapper in him somewhere within that voice, because it's a wolf, it's a werewolf, it's like, you know what I'm saying, if he just taps into that right thing, you know, he's pretty much, you know, gone or whatnot, you know what I mean? But I'm still waiting on a few of that to get there. Obviously, with things like this, we still want to see the live performances, man. Get that band, get a band together, perform this, see what happens. You know what I mean? I was talking to you Fresh, in regards to the golden ticket. I think that you had cashed it in last time, I was saying. And then Ronnie had said he sent I think he sent another, you call it a snip and clip, but it's a skip. Don't call it that. Don't call it a snip and clip, bro. That sounds like something else completely, and nobody, you know, likes to be snipped. You know, they do like the clips, you know what I'm saying? It's a skip and clip, you know. I will hit the button and plop that in. Give me a second so we can add this to the cusp. And then I do see another skip in there. Image. I'll have you, actually, let me get Image. Can I get Image first? And then I'll get your skip and clip. Hold on. Ladies first. Cause she has a one song not recorded. Let me drop that in YouTube video. Been a while since we've seen her as well. Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Lots of excitement in the range, right? And it might be the effects on the box or the vocals. So this song is called Nerve. And again, her name is spelled E-I-M-A-G. E-I-M-A-G. There's a lot of times, every single people, I'ma make a movie then, I'ma make a sequel. People wanna tell me that they think that you are evil. People that don't know what the heck they gotta go see, bro. But
The
listen.
man she loves, he's a monster inside. Can't seem to break the chains that he's tied. A manipulator, twisting her mind, doubting herself all the time. He's a destroyer, a hurricane of pain. The nerve who must be
For the first time I heard her too.
to shame. A devil in disguise, no angel inside. Please wake up and walk into the light. He's a razor tongue, cutting words like a knife. Every interaction with him feels like a fight. His love is a prison, can't escape. His
more reverb.
power, his fist, interfate. He's a destroyer, a hurricane of pain. Must be put to shame.
Yeah, come on, girl.
What are you doing? Don't just stand there. What are you waiting for?
I see you. I see you over here. Wait a second.
No angel, he is no angel. Wake up and walk to the road.
About to go get it though. People like there's no way you could get on this and spit a flow, but listen, I'm terrific, bro, which is why when I always am hungry, I always just go to a picnic so I can go and eat the food. People like, ain't no way you gonna get me to eat this too. I'm like, listen, 3 for 2 or maybe 4 for 5, and people like, there's no way that every day I go outside and people don't even think that I'm gonna survive. Okay, let me go over here and hit the clap button. I ain't gonna hit it with that because I know it's gonna glitch. It's gonna glitch out and it's gonna just leave me.
Yo, it's your birthday, Ken.
It's I appreciate this. Hey, it's always good to hear Imaj on the show or whatnot, right? And like every time she comes through, I always gotta say, like, you ain't heard nothing yet, right? Because she can sing, she can rap, right? She is a jack of all, you know, trades in that way where, you know, sometimes she'll give you just half of the story or whatnot. This one's more soulful, you know, a little bit more of you know, a kind of a ballad kind of situation, right? Doesn't really show her rapping, you know, sort of like technique within there, but know that she does have it. I will also say, in my opinion, right, I have heard better records from you in terms of the mixes, because it did feel like there was still more that I would have personally done, you know, to this mix or whatnot. It did feel like it lacked a certain amount of like reverb and delay in there. You know, the echoes, you know, are fine or whatnot, but you want to have like that atmosphere, right? It feels like you'd be on the top of something, right? And the wind just like blowing in your hair, like, you know, as you're just emotionally kind of like singing the song or whatnot, and you want to feel that atmosphere kind of like in the vocals, you know, coming through, you know, the performance or whatnot. Overall, the melodies are decent. There were times though that I did want you to go even higher, so you did start to do that as the record progressed throughout, which I appreciate. But then there were certain harmonizations that I was like, oh, there's one more note that needed to be there that could have been, you know, that other high note that I was, you know, wanting. But we still can hear what you are able to do. It's close to something that I think people would hear by itself, right? Because it's no rap on it. I think people would hear this and then want to sample it and then make a beat out of it and still, you know, use you as the inspiration for, you know, what your song, you know, has on it, along with the beat, chop it up a little bit, but still have, you know, the spirit of it in there. That's always a good sign that, you know, we're making something decent. Always curious on which ones that you're gonna make videos for, and vice versa. So hopefully there's something in the future for that. We had an 8 from C Losta on that, 8.5 from Danny Ray. So I sent you a preview with the skip. C Losta, that's what's up. That's what's up. And what do you say? Verses need me feeling, or need more feeling, I think she said. You know, and I feel the emotion in the hook, but I know you can present so much more in the verses. Great job though. Let me see, sounds great. Let me see, agree on that too. Appreciate your feedback, no doubt, man. Always. And then hold up. We in skip country USA over here. And I think in Lock over there was listening to some of Danny Ray's stuff a little bit earlier. He's like, "Oh, you sound like SZA or whatnot." Interesting, you know what I mean? What song was that you thought that about? I'm curious. Let me see. Shout out to Amaj again. Let me see if I can put that link in the chat for y'all's right quick as well. Did I also forget any other links that were up here? Hold on. Is this the right one? Or did it go back? I think so. Ooh, and you hold up. You actually put something in the description too, which I do appreciate. Hold on, let me see what was said in the description of the song, right? Said this song depicts a toxic and abusive relationship, highlighting the emotional and psychological damage inflicted by a manipulative partner. It portrays the struggle of the victim trapped in the harmful dynamic, while simultaneously serving as a plea for them to recognize the abuse and find the strength to leave. Like, listen, there are not a lot of artists who will even go in and like can tell you what their actual song is about, right? Because for one, there are some who just don't have the substance to you know, to garner that, right? They'll literally rap about random stuff. Every line is something different, and or they're talking about the same thing in every song. So you ask them what a song is about, the answer will be the same for almost everything, and they won't have something interesting, you know, to say. But when you have, like I said, a real song from a real artist for real emotion, where they're pulling either their experiences into a record, or, right, we do have artists who are willing to work with like writers who have, again, they've gone through it. They'll come to other, you know, artists who can be the vessel of their content. That's still fine. More for records like this and R&B and rock and alternative, we're fine with that. When it comes to writers in hip hop, I think we want you guys to be able to come up with your own, you know, bars and everything, right? Because we're so much in a I'm so dope because I did this, you know, type shit. All right, so hold on, we're still in the skip line as we proceed to give you what you need. I think we have another skip and clip from Ronnie. Here's Ronnie. I mean, did you upgrade it from the I think, cause it looked like you had sent an Insta, and then you were like, nah man, let me go over here. And here, hold on, because I gotta hit that record again. And then I'm gonna hit the button while I do this right here. Hoot! Any day now. Hoot! As soon as it goes in. Hoot! Seriously?
nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
Land of the dead or return of the dead. We're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Do we finally have... Hold on, because now I'm thinking about it. Did it keep me on that one last time? Do we finally have a music video for his song? His song is called White Boy by Ronnie. Now, this is a song that he has sent to the show before, but I have never seen a video. So this is either an exclusive or just some stock footage he just randomly added to it to hurry up and put some shit out or whatnot. But we will see, and we'll grade the video up in the chat or whatnot, man. I don't know if I should jump right in the video mode first or just like stay right here. We'll see what is up.
All right, any day now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
First of all, let me tell you what I'm about to do. I'm about to move mountains with the sound that astounded you. I'm a little old school, a lot of hip hop, a little dubstep. Now kick it up and mix it with rock. I'm a beast, I'm the truth, I'm spitting the true fire. I'm consuming any crew in my path when I cruise by. I'll be burning mics until I'm dead and gone. Sever the head of whoever step in the second that I set it on. I'm too clever when I'm jotting rhymes. You ain't got lots of time, you better hit the deck like I was cocking nines. Explosive bullets when I'm popping mines. Gonna be sending motherfuckers to the doctor when the thought inclines. Somebody stop me, I'm hot as a pot of coffee. You playing my shit more than 90s kids with a Tamagotchi. I'm super high and I'm super fly, I'm a kamikaze. A quick rebuke and I spit a nuke and you Nagasaki.
The NBA has to face reality. What's happening to these players is serious. They're going to need new players with talent, guys who are skilled but never really thought about a professional career before. Think I got a shot?
You just did a whole drug deal on camera.
Don't kid me. Listen, that's what I'm asking.
Never mind.
It's because I'm white, isn't it?
Yeah, another white boy, but he kinda sick with it. Admitted a dose of this dopeness, and you feel it in minutes because I'm raw with the pen, bar sickening. Gonna be giving the ball sickness and withdrawals, y'all witnessing. The best in the making, I'm invested in waiting. Swearing on the flesh of my flesh that I'm destined to make it. I'm a fly talker Jedi with the rhymes. I'm a skywalker, I can force manipulate your mind. Now you're mine, fucker. I'm hard as Vader, swinging a lightsaber. Cause I'm icy with the mic and I might be the right savior. While I'm looking at the game and it might need a slight favor. Cause these rappers who be rapping today is sweeter than lifesavers. I'm highly dangerous when I go and put the ink to paper. Deleting haters and leaving geeking in incubators. Don't see the piece of you leaving pieces like see you later. I can write a thesis on how I speak with a secret flavor.
There's a lot of hidden people.
One more time.
No, that's white.
Love the way everything looks.
Larry's not white. Larry's clear.
Here we go now.
I can say I'm the best, it's simple and plain. The fact is that I'm just another white boy. I can spit a couple bars and they think we're the same. The fact is that I'm just another white boy. I can say I'm the best, it's simple and plain. The fact is that I'm just another white boy. I can spit a couple bars and they think we're the same. The fact is that I'm just another white boy.
But I just black, listen, dog. You know what, man? I don't just rap. I also make beats, and there's a lot of time where people also we can walk around in the fake streets. Let's go ahead and give me a second. I'm gonna have to do this. And man. Get to be able to finally see a music video for songs that I have said for years, not that long, but there are records that he has sent to the show, you know, before. Many of you guys do that, right? You'll send, you know, some of what I feel like your best records, but you'll never get around to doing that video, you know. And, you know, I still always have hope out because I feel like the videos can always breathe new life into whatever record you have. You can always even do remixes to those same records and do, you know, the videos to that. Whatever the case, you know, I always feel like there are people who are waiting for a certain like ducks in a row kind of situation for artists to really tap in to certain things. So there are those that do need that visual, and they'll see the visual, go and, you know, look for the record on, you know, Spotify and other platforms. And then, hold on. Damn, did I have that like up at the but overall, in terms of the record, right? He got in there, did his thing, 100% straight hip hop bars throughout and through and through, right? Producer's best friend. What is that? I always say a producer's best friend is a artist who hops on a record in a way where if you produced it, any of us in the building, including myself, if we produced the record, we would be happy with what we were hearing. Like the artist got in there, killed it, did their thing. We make beats, we put them out, and we do understand that there will be some who will just go in and do anything. They'll just freestyle, they'll just kind of randomly do whatever and try to still, you know, put it out as whatever. We don't favor those though, right? What we love is when somebody hears a beat, feels like, oh, this is mine, and they got a story to freaking tell, and it brings them right to that point, gives them the best, you know, ideas for, you know, chorus and stuff like that. And like this one allows you to embrace, you know, yourself, as well as you know, kind of having a little fun with it, right? The video is very professional. The quality is there. That's again that next step to showing people that you are a real artist. They see you in the video and also kind of want to see the live performance potentially, right? Whether they are looking to see if you have, you know, any places where you're performing next so they can go see you live, and or just to see an actual live performance of that record. But you are someone who, again, you're able to really get in there and make many different, you know, hits. And so a lot of the records, including, again, the one that had the Snake Charmer you know, vibe on it, My Funeral, is always like, you have no idea how many times I've run that at the beginning of this show. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, My Funeral is one of those I still, you know, come back to. I feel like that's one that if you do a video to, a lot of people will come back to it because it's a, you know, a celebration, and yet also a sort of, again, when we think about those that we've lost, and just like how you want to be remembered when you pass and stuff like this, something that just people will always be able to relate to. So do videos to as many of these as possible, you know, keep them coming. And hold on, let me make sure, last but not least, okay, let me get into my right account real quick. Leave a signature. Listen, I need y'all to start looking at comments differently. Look at comments differently when you guys I guess are commenting on different pieces of content. Look at it like you leaving your, not only 2 cents, but like it's you kind of like leaving your signature, leaving the fact that like you were there. I always go back to like one of my first videos and kind of see all the people that had, you know, left a comment, and a lot of times it'll be many of the artists that's into the show, people that, you know, had tapped into my stuff, you know, via me sending to theirs and stuff like that. And it'll help me just know how many people really felt what I was doing with, you know, that piece of content or whatnot. So always take that time to leave your 2 cents. If it's interesting to you, go say something. Leave more than a 100 and a fire emoji or something like that, just so people know you're real. Like I'm that person who, like, I'm willing to have full conversations with people. I will not shut up. And so I'll have a whole paragraph on something if it interests me, you know, that much. And you know, just letting you know that I saw what you did or whatnot. So Leave y'all comments and signatures, man. Good job. Good job on the vid. I'm gonna just do this real quick. Actually, let me stop the skipping clip though. Bam, sucker. Good job on the vid. Okay. Hold on, man. Hold on. Like, I leave basically what I would want people to leave for me, man. Equality. Hold on. And here we go. Let's put this there. All right. Where's my dork emoji at?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
That'd be funny. All right, man. Is there not much in you to wish? Hey, Wisco Dirty also in the building. See Loster and Wisco. What up, dogs? What up, dogs? All right, let me see. And then let me see. True. K.8 59. Ronnie is tough. I'm saying. This is dope. I like his vocals. His voice is unique, and he's smooth with it. What is the butt for?
It's butt.
We had a 9 also on that from Silosta. Hold up. What do you say? You guys good on the TikTok side? Hold on. Let me jump back over into our skip line that we have. Here, let me jump right up in the thing. All right, what did you done did? What did you done did, Silosta? Silosta, need dose of it. Need dose to just a sweet toaster or what? I don't know what I'm saying. All right. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Always remember the right prices for the.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right. Let me jump this on in. Let me pick and see what the heck I'm about to do when I pick and go around, round. All right, hold on. I'm just downloading the thing. So Silosta, Tata Tyrant, Wisco Dirty. This is a little bit of a sneak peek. Coming soon.
Bitch, I'm back, nigga. Guess you niggas forgot I rap, nigga. Crack, nigga. Every line of supplies, gas, nigga. Facts, nigga. Every bar that I spit is smacks, nigga. Kinda like a bitch with an attitude on a rag, nigga. Flow go retarded, don't know how to act, nigga. I'm the reason Rogue the Phoenix retired from rap, nigga. Niggas know what time it is. I promise this is only meant for the hating rappers that's trying to swallow it. Real niggas, what I'ma give you every bar that tumbles out. Niggas act like I ain't one of the hardest rappers around. Yeah, nigga. Multiplying, counting this bread, nigga. Gotta stack a few 100,000 before I'm dead, nigga. One out. Me and my niggas don't care who run up. Anybody can get it, no matter if the sun up. Stop lying. We don't fuck around with you sucking niggas. I'm a rider. Fuck with me and mine, I'ma touch you, nigga.
I don't ever bend, don't break or fold. I'll take the gold, I'll break the mold. Already know they hate me though. Like what the fuck?
Don't make me go. Super Saiyan this bitch, I'ma break the mold. Super Saiyan this bitch, don't make me go. Super Saiyan this bitch, I'ma break the mold. Like what the fuck? Don't make me go. Super Saiyan. Who in the fuck got a problem with me? Speak up, cause we can get straight to the point and cut cut up like a pizza. I'm geeked up and ready for the sucker niggas that's fabricating. Me and Tyler might knock some holes to your navigator. Thick as the gristle, lyrics be beneficial. Pressing on any instrumental till I hit a fucking whistle. You cannot emulate me, niggas know I ain't fucking lying. I'ma flip out without even hesitating every time. Yeah, these niggas don't wanna jump off of this fucking blender with apes to the pee without even trying to taste the dinner. But I've been a sinner and honestly cold as fuck as winter. We can get off of the demonstration, start knocking down like fucking timber.
I'll never bend, don't break or fold. I'll take the gold, I'll break the mold. Already know they hate me though. Like what the fuck?
Don't make me go. Super Saiyan this bitch, I'ma break the mold. Super Saiyan this bitch, don't make me go. Super Saiyan this bitch, I'ma break the mold. Like what the fuck? Don't make me go. Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan in this bitch. Destructo disc, leave him laying in the ditch. Dynamite shit, Mr. Satan with the kicks. I'll take your old bay and put some flavor on the fish. Hey, we don't never flee, we fight. Double piece like Gamma and that beam is bright. Put it to his head, y'all about to see on sight. They want me to stop raising hell for some tree, I might. Floating on, Nimbus in the sky later. Future trunks, I strike him with a lightsaber. These haters hanging off the ceiling like fly paper. Clear them out, hopping out the hyperbolic time chamber. You a little guy, fucking a robotic bitch. Always get your ass kicked like Yamcha did. I pull up like what the problem is. All I got is one strap, big and black like Spopovich.
I don't ever bend, don't break or fold. I'll take the gold, I'll break the mold. Already know they hate me though. Like what the fuck?
Don't make me go. Super Saiyan this bitch, I'ma break the mold. Super Saiyan this bitch, don't make me go. Super Saiyan this bitch, I'ma break the mold. Like what the fuck? Don't make me go. Super Saiyan.
A lot of times I don't even really know what to do, but look at my eyes, I don't even know like who the hell I am. Look at the skies and speaking all of the y'all freaking telling me that. Brandon! Like somebody put y'all in the trunk. Gotcha, motherfucker. Alright. I appreciate this, right? Listen. One, I appreciate this first and foremost, right? You know what I'm saying? Combination that we hear, you guys all killed it, you know what I'm saying, on the record, so let's do that. For that type of beat, man, it would be very easy to immediately get into like a strip club, you know, kind of record or something like that, man. Shake the booty, you know what I mean? Like a twerk, you could have immediately went in that direction, because I know a lot of artists that would, they hear a certain type of drums and they just go there. But we dealing with C-Losta. We're dealing with Wisco. We're dealing with Ty the Tyrant. These are all artists who, like, you know, can like rap, right? They can dumb it down if they want to. But they are able to get in there every time with the bars, with the conviction, with the wordplay, and just a speed level that, you know, can fluctuate, right? Because they can slow it down, go really fast. You know, C-Losta can get up there with some of the best of them. Yes, he can do a record with a Tech 9, and you know, Twista and do something. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for C-Losta and what's that other one? There was another one that I think I had. I don't know if I had asked you if you knew about him. Dang, I don't know why I forgot his name or whatnot. But he's always on social media. Damn, man, you know who I'm talking about though. There's another artist who raps fast. He's way more, you know, independent, but, you know, still has the respect of a lot of people. Even Tech 9, you know, has, you know, known about him. But like, yeah, he can go pretty much, you know, toe to toe with all these spitters in that, right? And I know that Ty can get there as well. The energies that we're dealing with, like, just work on this type of record. It's epic with the production and the sample that is there, so it's definitely something that we could see potentially a music video for, right? So do your thing.
Did you just say to do our thing?
Yes, do your thing and stuff like that. Ron also sent another gift. Y'all gon' laugh.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Yo, there's somebody on the TikTok side. Listen, that name, that's the best name I've seen in a long time. And quite literally, it needs to be everything, right? The name is The Cameraman Always Survives. And like, if that ain't a movie, bro, if that ain't a movie, a band, you know, like, I think I would rather it be like a movie, because like, you know, you think of like what that film would be, right? Is it a found footage kind of, you know, film where you know, you see, you know, just them in all kinds of situations, and somehow like they should be dead but they don't because they always survive, or should it be, you know, kind of, I think if it was me, because I love crossovers, I love spoof films to a certain extent or whatnot, but more crossovers, right? So I always had a thought for like a film about an extra, right? Someone who was always there when every movie was just happening to take place or whatnot. And so all these crazy things would happen, and all the craziest scenes, they were somehow always just there, but in their own like scenario or whatnot, right? Think Lion King 2.0 or 1.3 or whatever the heck it was called, 1.5, I don't remember, but like that. But essentially, like in some of the most familiar scenes, you just happen to see them right there. I always thought Deadpool would basically be that. When he joins the MCU, it's like, what was he doing when this was happening? What was he doing with this? Like, he can be that sort of like cameo scene, but that's at least what I would do. Why am I saying all this in this stupid screen? Let me jump in here. Ronnie, we got you. My funeral. Show my time. Seuss Mace, yeah, there we go. See, I love that you know who I'm talking about. Seuss Mace. You gotta do something with Seuss Mace for real, man.
Yeah.
That's right, that's what's up.
The day I'm finally gone, don't you dare cry.
When it's my time, I know you'll tailor a new suit for me.
Light is up, y'all.
So I look this good. Everyone welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know better be wasted. You know I would pour one up.
Hold on, let me restart.
Once I'm gone, then I'm finally resting peacefully. I don't wanna see a single tear on a cheek for me. Just crack a bottle, burn a joint, and start to pass them both. And think about the times I made you laugh when I cracked a joke. Just be happy that I met you through this game of life, and don't complain because it ain't the same and everything alright. I'm in heaven burning doobies, ain't no pain inside. I'm chilling with my father while we wait for y'all to face the light. Play my music while you make it through this misery, and listen to my CD on replay if you keep missing me. Embrace the gifts you get today, cause living isn't free. Tomorrow isn't promised by the blessings that you didn't see. Love the family you got, whether it's blood or water. Your mother, brother, your baby mother, your son or daughter. You never know what tomorrow's bringing, so play it smarter. Just be thankful, cause being grateful only makes it harder.
When it's my time,
telling
you, I know you'll tailor a new suit for me.
This right here.
So I look this good. Everyone welcome to my funeral. Everyone I know better be wasted. You know I would pour one up, cause the way I lived it was amazing.
I ain't gone forever, man, I'm just passing on. So keep that music bumping, keep on chugging till that glass is gone. I'm still with you, you can see me when I'm in your dreams. Yeah, I'm sticking with you, so forget how far that distance seems. I know from time to time I would be unpleasant, good intentions, and you know I cherished every single second. But I ain't disappeared, see you can feel my presence. I just hope that looking back, y'all considered me a present. I just wanna be remembered as a funny guy, the guy who seemed to make you laugh when you wanna cry, the guy who picked you up and always made you wanna try, the life of the party, the loyal friend who's always standing by. I ain't perfect, and never once had said I was. Wish I would've got my education instead of drugs, but that's okay, that's the past, so I'm moving past it. Cause really I'm just very thankful for how long it's lasted.
Come on, y'all. Perfect song right there. Perfect sample, perfect everything, right? Like, again, this one, you know, I always think about what the music video would be, right? And there's a few different ideas, right? Either he's at somebody else's funeral with the family, and then as they're just kind of like looking at the casket, you know, everybody like gathered around, it's like that's what he's sort of, you know, saying as a eulogy, either at a podium or just like while they're just, you know, in a circle around a casket or something like that, right? Whatever the case is, right? Or he's a ghost of himself at his own funeral, basically at the podium, still rap, or maybe he's on top of his own casket. You know what I mean? Like as a ghost, sort of like, again, rapping basically what he envisions, you know, happening at his funeral. I don't know what, like, but these are the sort of things, you know, we would run through when we're trying to, you know, pin down what a video for something should be or whatnot, right? Because it's dope. It's a family reunion kind of freaking sounding and feeling record. You know, it feels, you know, good, and something that is something that could be annual or whatnot, right? If anyone has anyone that sort of passes, right? And just imagine they made a song like this that, you know, you were able to come back to and really just think about them a little bit more positively, right? Because, you know, there are records that, you know, you could listen to from an artist where it's very depressing, and, you know, you sort of, you don't necessarily want to be depressed when you've lost that person. You do want to think about the good times, what they've, you know, left on in their legacy or whatnot. Again, certain songs, like we kind of need that like, you know, early, you know, goodbye, and, you know, if anything, you know what I'm saying, that just sort of says the things that we really, you know, want to happen or whatnot. There's just something really good about, you know, that record. I agree that the vocals, you know, could come up a tad or whatnot just to get it more, you know, perfect or whatnot. I have no idea if he even has the session to go back in and, you know, do something else, but that would be dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He said, when I'm going to be called. He didn't say it like that. I don't know, Daddy. We trying to find out.
We are trying to find out.
You should. Let me see if we can get back in the free line right now. Are we able to get back in the free line? Let me chickity check. Putting it down for my set. We may be able to get back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
But yeah, thank you for also sending that as, you know, again, one of my favorite records, you know, from you as you go in there, man. Again, I'll be awaiting to see what you eventually do with that potential video. All right. As always, let's go ahead and continue on. We got B-Ill. We got B-Ill up next with Attitude.
Attitude, really suck it.
Let me see. When you got your freaking attitude, matter of fact, you know what matter true. All right. Felt like I was doing something.
Why you angry? Shit, I'm thinking nobody knows them. Y'all just monkey around. I'm sick of that mojo jojo. Y'all real little, real middle, and we are grown folk. I kill writtens, bitch, no chill. This isn't Frozone. Oh no. Launch a rapper into the ozone. One verse from me in the battle, judges would go home. I'm so dope. Murder a mic like a dog with no bone. There's no hope. So if you battle me, you'll never grow old. You will choke. I'm just saying I do what I gotta do. Yeah, my name is ill, but the thing is you who probably has the flu. Leaving you rappers body like Roddy Rich. I am boxing you. Y'all said you was sick, but I'm really thinking y'all are kinda My name is B to the IL. Yeah, I am the shit. They buzz around me like a flywheel. I might kill a beat every week until I go die real. You rappers ain't never getting the mic. It's in my will. An attitude, but really I'm not even mad at you. I agree. I'm thinking that we really need some gratitude. I'm sad for you. You thinking that I was never there for you. Was scaring you. Then you better go and hope for America. An attitude, but really I'm not even mad at you. I agree. I'm thinking that we really need some gratitude. I'm sad for you. You thinking that I was never there for you. Was scaring you. Then you better go and hope for a miracle. Said I'm too lyrical. Maybe you just illiterate. Said I need wordplay. I'm thinking you just ain't hearing it. The difference is I make hip hop and you can't filter it. When I was coming up, if you sound like someone, you're stealing. I ain't trying to boast, but bitch, you need me spitting. Cause all these artists nowadays sound like they're 3D printed. G's be tripping, 2 decades in won't see me missing. Tell these rappers line up, cause it won't be dismissive. So listen, attitude, but really I'm not even mad at you. I agree, I'm thinking that we really need some gratitude. I'm sad for you, you thinking that I was never there for you. Was scaring you, then you better go and hope for America. An attitude, but really I'm not even mad at you. I agree, I'm thinking that we really need some gratitude. I'm sad for you. You thinking that I was never there for you. Was scaring you. Then you better go and hope for America.
So first off, you know, very chill, a little bit of a vibe. I'm half and half on the sort of like the choppa, you know, I forgot what that effect is called or whatnot, when it sort of like goes in and out, right, as in, you know, consistently essentially. There are parts where I want to hear what the sample is, you know, and for it to come in there, and for other parts to be added. Again, I'm a producer as well, so there's always going to be extra things that we can sort of, you know, add in there, you know, instrument wise, just to bring it out a little bit more. There's also like, yeah, know me, I'm not always a fan of doubles on everything, you know. I sometimes want you guys to be able to let your verses breathe a little bit and to have ins and outs, right? That's the, you know, basically the way that the two things sound to me, right? When it's doubles versus ad-libs and ins and outs, it's like having your hype man rap every single word with you at the same time, which would kind of be annoying, wouldn't it? Right? If you're going up on stage and you just have the instrumental and you have a hype man with you, and they were just on, they know they're such a fan that they know every word, so they rap every word. They don't stop ever, right? And so you're in there like saying the whole thing, and then at some point you look at them because you're like, bro, you know, calm down, man. You want to say the ins and outs because those are the parts that your hype man should say, right? They should be that sort of thing that's there slightly, you know what I'm saying, in the background or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, making sure that people are equally hyped up, but also that certain words and phrases that you have are accentuated and you know, pointed out or whatnot. But aside from that, on the chorus, I mean, that's always the fair game for the doubles. I do not expect ins and outs there. That is where the doubles, you know, at least in my mind, you know what I'm saying, belong, unless it's also in, you know, certain ad-libs and things like that, right? Like I really try to let you know, I really try to let whatever verse, you know, that even I do breathe or whatnot, as I usually use in my example for Loki's, right? Certain things, like you won't hear a double.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the...
But you see, the in-betweens are where I decided to add the doubles, right? I did not put ins and outs on this one because I really wanted to let the verse itself, you know, breathe or whatnot, not have to, because I could easily go in and still...
From the first...
Hold on, let me go in there. If I was to add ins and outs to this...
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's
lose a thirst whenever I curse at a door. Go to work, Lariana's work, then move on. Okay, see, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I built her claws.
Like, I could add it in there or whatnot, but I wanted to let it breathe, you know, for that one and get in there or whatnot. That's my song Locust. If you want to hear the full song, enjoy on your own time or whatnot. We got other artists to play and get in there. I know, man. What I was saying. Who we got to play next? Nate Smith. All right. Let me see. Flip mode. Speaking of which, speaking of Busta Rhymes, I didn't even say anything about Busta Rhymes, but we were talking about hype men, right? And so Spliff Star is always the best hype man. Thank you for your patience. You had a 9, I had a 10. I would have found. Freaking all the things is double design. I'm gonna send you a. Sometimes I don't really know what the hell I'm gonna do, but it makes me what I bust rhymes with it. And it's a good thing, matter of fact, you know what? I don't really even trust my dentist. I'ma freaking be like, hey dog, who the fuck like made this? Send this to freaking all of the artists. I don't even really think I could like play in the freaking whole freaking song and do the hardest freaking thing. You know what? I'm about to like chart it and I'm making no freaking all you tried. I'm trying to get up on the freaking beat right now, but I died. Didn't know that it was a beat. I thought it was a song, but this is sweet. Matter of fact, this shit is not new, it's not unique, but I still like what is happening to this shit. I'm a geek, and I want to be able to rap to this shit for a week, and it makes me feel like it's so dope that I shouldn't even speak. People like, what the heck is going on with all these dunks and shit? Cause I've been talking with them, fucking with them, but they beaks freaking randomly just walk around. Matter of fact, I don't know how to talk around it. A lot of time when I freaking want to go freaking up in your freaking house, man, I got surrounded, and I really freaking don't know what to do. I'm freaking in the freaking chest cause I just had found it. I don't even know what the hell I would do, but I'm in the freaking ceiling and I'm also on the ground and try to rap and shit. Also with a rabbit wing, hit it with a magic stick, make it do a backflip then. Also I wanna tell y'all that I was rapping when y'all was rapping, when I rapped and then came back and then I had to grab a pen cause I would freestyle, but there's other times where you would give a smile to me when I could make sure all the freaking things I had said, I don't know what's happening, but matter of fact I'm gonna go to bed. What do y'all hear on this? This shit is actually really dope. This is like, man, I gotta say. What up, DJ? I gotta say. In terms of one of these beats in this lane, it's probably one of the dopest I've heard in a while. It's hard hitting. All the sounds, you know, sound clean, you know what I'm saying? The melody, just like everything that's there feels and sounds good or whatnot, right? I don't want to freestyle to something like this. I want to take my freaking time, get in there, really hit it up in a certain way. See, Loster could kill a beat like this. And man, with a beat like that, puts you on, you know, the map depending on how you get in there. Because again, with the fast rapping, you know what I'm saying, it's dope. This could be the remix to the one y'all just did. And you know what I'm saying, have that within there or whatnot. I can hear many other artists also from the community, of course, on this. If we're going industry, man, my go-to is usually like Ludacris. It's always, you know, Luda, because he both can rap on some hip-hop or some southern shit. We can both rap fast and slow, right? It doesn't matter what speed it is, and you know, he can get you know what I mean? He'll do what he needs to do, you know, within the concept. Jeezy would be too easy. A Jeezy or T.I., Like they would just kind of, you know, yeah. Like we don't want to hear all that. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear somebody go in with a certain flow and say some dope shit equally or whatnot. So CeeLo still featuring Ludacris. Let's make that happen. Somebody R&B can get in there too. Shoot. And then there's the whole Susmace thing, right? So like, that's a beat I would almost acquire for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I'm trying to get one with Susmace. You know, you send him that, and then he'll be like, oh, hell yeah. He said, leave me, you know what I'm saying? I'm down, man. This shit, we got to make that happen. Now, once again, that was produced by Nate Smith. We're going to give you the claps. We'll try to connect everyone and make that freaking happen or whatnot. But that right there, man, hold on. I'm gonna go straight to the next one or whatnot, man. Danny Ray, you are up. Let's go. This one she calls Female MC. Let's see what you done did or whatnot. Are you funny if you're not even rapping to this? You're just like, you're singing only. I'm a female MC. Everyone look at me. That's not what she would do.
I don't wanna shine brighter than any star. Break the mold, redefine who we are. Female MC, yeah, that's my DNA. Motivated, determined. Every single day I'm on a mission. Gotta make a difference. Leave my mark with lyrical persistence. So subside, make way, here I come. Future's looking bright, stacking the none. Yo, check the mic.
Not what I expected.
I'm here to state my claim. My rules is this rap game. Where legends rise and fall. I'm climbing to the top, standing 10 feet tall. Got the hunger in my belly, fire in my eyes. No room for hesitation, no need for a blaze. I'm coming for the ground, that's on the whole shebang. Best believe I'm about to make the whole world bang. From the underground circuits to the main street light. I'm spitting truth, igniting mics with all my mind. Each verse is to me a story to be told. The struggles overcome, dreams bought and sold. But I'm here to rewrite the narrative, flip the screen. Show the world what it means to have a lyrical greed. I've been around breaking down the door, making sure my voice is heard and asking for more.
There's a lot of big time when you really wanna whip it. You don't even know if you freaking about to eat an MC or you freaking eating chicken.
I don't wanna shine brighter than any star. Break the mold, redefine who we are. Female MC, yeah, that's my DNA. Motivated, determined. Every single day I'm on a mission. Gotta make a difference. Leave my mark for lyrical persistence. So subside, make way, here I come. Future's looking bright, taking the none.
Get to that vegan places. I don't even know like where the heck I'm gonna take this. Second to none and people get taken. Alright?
Second to none. Told me I couldn't, I should've wanna make it fun. But I turn the doubt and the fuel for my rap gun. I'm speeding down my highway, leaving them in the dust. Proving the passion and the skills I must. I ain't just rapping for myself, I'm rapping for the girls who need a voice and anthem in this crazy world. We're breaking barriers, shedding glass ceilings, showing the world our potential has no limits. Feel me? So listen close, the rhythm's taking over. I'm here to stay like a four. Leave clover, lucky to be here. Blessed to have this chance to make a difference with my lyrical dance. I'm not just a rapper, I'm a movement, of course. Changing the game, altering the course. So when you hear my name, remember what I stand for. The best female rapper knocking at your door. From the beats in my soul, the words I unleash. I'm carving my path, bringing lyrical peace. I see a woman, I see a warrior's fight, turning every challenge into pure dynamite. I'm not just climbing, I'm building my own throne. With every voice matters in every seed zone. So let the rhythm guide you, let the bass ignite. We're taking over the world, shining not light. I don't wanna shine brighter than any star. Break the mold, redefine who we are. Female MC, yeah, that's my DNA. Motivated, determined. Every single day I'm on a mission. Gotta make a difference. Leave my mark for lyrical persistence. So subside, make way.
You if you don't get your timing right, you gotta confuse everybody. There's a lot of time without rhyme. Big salute, man. I didn't expect this type of record from her, you know, not just rap, but like the type of beat that she rapped on, right? She is very universal and willing to, you know, try new things, which I truly appreciate because, you know, in the days of just really trying to be an artist and find the best version of you, it's like that experimentation is very important and needed to really just again find that best version, you know, of ourselves, right? And like I couldn't tell you that you like usually we'd hear her on you know, records pertaining to like relationships and, you know, things like that. There were life music records, eventually more R&B and not necessarily pop, but like maybe in between, you know, alternative. There was one that felt, you know, more alternative. But like, yeah, I like seeing the different versions, you know, of her with that, because there's energy within here. It did feel like, you know, I think the chorus should still be a little bit more, you know, streamlined. It might be a little bit too complicated, you know, but it's one of those things that if, you know, if someone likes it and they're willing to take the time to learn it, they'll have, you know, something there. But you got to make sure that your timing is always on point with it, right? You saw at the end there where like you were trying to do the ad-libs or whatever, like with it, some of them was a little bit, you know, off when it comes to timing. Know that when you're off, like you then throw the listener off if they're trying to sing or rap it with you, right? So never, like you have to be structured, right? That goes for everybody. It's why I'm always like, you know, for any artist who, when they do sometimes the offbeat style on purpose, and like, you know, do you expect people who want to do a cover to your song or like a karaoke, do you expect them to like try to mimic that aspect of it as well? Because not everybody is like that. They won't even, there's me myself am like, I am one of those where I am so much of a perfectionist I can't like even remotely hear myself on beat. If I let somebody else mix a song that I'm on and they move my freaking vocals to sound like either too slow or too fast, it drives me freaking crazy, right? Because I can hear exactly where I am supposed to be, every single word or whatnot. And if I mess up a word, I'm gonna go redo the freaking song. I'm gonna re-record, you know, any parts that I freaking need to make sure that they are perfect within there, because I don't want anybody to hear those imperfections. That is how you create, at least over time, if enough people hear you, you know, the reputation of always making sure that you know, handled the song, you know, properly, or killing a feature and stuff like that. You just make sure you don't have anything for people to be like, I like this, but not this over here. There's something else that you can sort of like perfect in this area, and basically try to hone the scale of knowing what people are potentially gonna find, you know, a little bit iffy before. Like, there's a way, there literally is a way. I'm saying, man, like, we as artists are, you know, very much like, you know, video game characters. Over time, the more that you do something, eventually you grow, you gain different skills and abilities. Some of those abilities allow you to hear what other people are gonna hear. So you'll know if like a line that you just said is lame or not good enough, and you should go in and make it do something else, you know, in that area or whatnot. You should definitely have moments where you're not as comfortable with the chorus that you've created, and you want to try like a few different ones to see, like, you know, which one that you know you're most comfortable with and stuff like that. But really be able to just listen and see where you're at. But I feel like there's definitely potential, you know, within this. You got a lot to say as well. There's real, you know, content within there, so we do appreciate that as well. We got Gutter Beans up next. Let's go ahead and troll. Let's go ahead and throw you in the thing. Hey man, hey man. Let me see. Let's see how we get it done, man. You know what I'm saying? West Coast type vibes. Yeah. Listen. I don't think I've heard her on one of those beats until that moment or whatnot. So if there was an artist trying to get her on that, they wouldn't know unless they. See, Losa said he'll knock out a hook.
Yeah, it's one of them, ain't it?
You know that I'm on and I'm ripping.
I don't know.
Living like a dog, you keep talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want because you know I'm be going ham, yeah, I do what I want. Whenever I jump on the beat, they be like gutter. Hold up, don't get them around, switch your style, cause you know that's what they want. They copy and paste you, then erase you and replace you with some clones. Whoa, damn man, that's just crazy when you think about it, though. Yeah, I believe they be doing that. It don't matter if you don't, because I'm staying woke, looking out for my people, so I gotta stay on my grind. Nope, I won't go back to being broken. That is on joke, every line that I ever wrote done inspire somebody, hell. Some might even say that it gave them hope, but I'm not trying to be a goat. I just wanna be known in history as one of the best rappers you ever heard, cause you know that I'm on and I'm ripping.
I feel like there's a small essence of Tupac in you with this one for some reason.
Doing what I want because you know I'm focused. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Living like a father, you keep talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want because you know I'm focused. When you say focus, just know that I'm on sled. Not even in the ocean, won't be wet, nope, not a dread. I call this flow hammer time, cause you cannot touch it.
No doubt.
Plus everybody know that I'm too legit to quit, so peep how I swing on the beat. Why do my thing on the beat? Cause I don't play when I'm on the beat. That's how you know what's good on the beat. So open your eyes and follow me. Stand up to be more than you believe. Go front and say so they can see that the value bring is truly unique. Damn, it's just what I cost to any beat that I'm on, though. I don't mean you know harm, but somebody done bring me along. But stop taking random shots at me. This is your last warning. You don't get it through your head, then I'm gonna take it off your dig. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping.
Yeah, I'm ripping.
Living like a father, you keep talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different.
Don't shake, Britney.
Doing what I want because you know I'm focused. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping.
That's right.
Living like a father, you keep talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want because you know I'm focused.
Do I'm doing what I'm. Oh, come on, man. You want me to get on it. All right, so this one I did like the verses a little bit more than the chorus on that one, but it's just that the chorus feels like it's missing something a little bit more. What it's not like I haven't heard that before. You know, it sounds almost like a placeholder, because again, you're not like singing, right? It's more of a little bit of a thing that you would catch someone, you know, singing as they're just, you know, just doing something. They're just doing something, you know what I'm saying? Making food, or kind of singing and humming, you know, some song. You know what I mean? But you're not singing it with like your soul and getting in there, and there's no like a auto-tune or melodyne kind of situation. It's not that, right? So there's an aspect of what should be added to it. Should it be a female artist? Should it be, you know, something, just again, maybe just some background vocals potentially, and when while that's going on, some like didn't we do that before or something? I could have sworn, like, I always come back to that. Hold on, we gonna do it right now. Hey, hold on, I said we gonna do it right now, okay? Get this back here as well.
Yeah, it's one of them, ain't it?
You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Living like a dog, you keep talking
right?
like
So, but like,
but you know you
some
don't,
layers.
Cause I'm different. Doing what I want because you know I be going ham, yeah, I do what I want. Whenever I jump on the beat, they be like gutter. Hold up.
All that good stuff, man. He was the first person I ever heard rap. Who was the first person you ever heard rap? Who was the first person you ever heard rap? Oh, that was the Pay It Forward. We just didn't hit the button, my brother. Why do you think you guys were played back to back? Unless you're talking about Pokemon. I choose Danny Ray. Hood.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Next up in line, we do have Laylo, my brother.
My brothers and sisters, I want to tell you a question.
Did I listen to the freaking thing last night? Oh, snaps. I gotta go back and listen to it.
Figaro, you niggas softer than a piccolo. Line of haters in a row. They in the back yelling, get it low. So I'm about to get it, yo. And you can take this shit literal. Nigga, the music game is pitiful. I can't believe the niggas that's put on a pedestal. Damn, and I'm surprised that they heterosexual. Cause they all following the rainbow. Talk to them. Got the blood of a lion in my veins. How you think I survive all this pressure, man? 1 and 2 is for the change. Anything else ain't even worth it, man. Just crack the door and I'm inside. Go in any lane, you can bet I'll be out of here. Watch when these two worlds collide. Cause I'm everywhere that niggas ain't never there. I had my feet planted in this industry. Think it's about time that a nigga get me. Cause every day I see that they ain't hitting no shit. Think it's about time that a nigga get me. Had my feet planted in this industry. Cause every day I see that they ain't hitting no shit. Hitting on nothing, they bluffing. And them niggas duck when I'm coming. Time up, can they hold some? Nah, nigga better get out there and ball. Make a few calls. Tail light small and the bows bumping. Wrist bros, you know, cause the hoes coming. Deuces Chuck, man, and I'm so front. Nose in the air, niggas so front. Let's go. Blood of a lion in my veins. Ain't think I survive all this pressure, man. 1 and 2 is for the change. Anything else ain't even worth it, man. Just crack the door and I'm inside. Go in any lane, you can bet I'll be out of here. Watch when these two worlds collide. Cause I'm everywhere that niggas ain't never there. I had my feet planted in this industry. Think it's about time that a nigga get me. Cause every day
you would think Laylo is from the West Coast with something like that.
No shit. Think it's about time that a nigga get me. Had my feet planted in this industry. Cause every day I see that they ain't hitting no shit. You niggas softer than a pickle.
I appreciate you with this one, right? More of a West Coast, sort of vibe, which is always, dope. It's dope seeing people being able to hop in different lanes, naturally, and sometimes they'll just have that voice and style that works with it. And if it's the first thing you hear from them, like, you'd never, you wouldn't second guess. You'd think that they were essentially, from there or whatnot. In the same way where, Tupac embraced, East Coast and West Coast. But, like, really, when he got to the West Coast, he truly embodied, the sound, the beats didn't sound, out of place at all. I'd say, who else was it? There was somebody else that also I always say, like, even Biggie, when he had Going Back to Cali and Hypnotized, like, those two are probably his most West Coast kind of centric, sounding songs. And if they were the first ones you heard, right? If they were the very first 2 songs you would have heard from him, you'd never know, where he was from. And it's hard to really get in there for some people, right? They have a very specific sound that is akin to, one type of, beat. They feel very uncomfortable trying to get on anything else. And, I think being a true artist is really being able to adapt to different beats, and still maintaining yourself, within, not losing yourself to, basically just being, making a type record on the type beat, you know what I mean? But good job overall, full song. Make a video. GMC,
girl, you're in trouble, how you sounded? But there's no I responded. You're there and saved me when I was drowning. I'm deaf to how your voice been sounding. Took the paper out the legal way, was crowded. I ain't gon' lie, girl, it came with some problems. Your style, your vibe, narcotic. I'm tryna kiss every inch of your body. Get it on my own. That's the reason I be wearing all this veil on. Manifest, we tapping calls, gotta speak in code. Baby, without you, I've been ballin'. No NBA, no Spartan. I caught the play, you was all in. Cause I thought you was all in. You don't know what it cost me. When you lied, you lost me. Kill brave niggas too where I'm from. When he blew up the spot, that's when he messed up. I be serving patients with no checkup. We be blitzing these niggas, they fall from pressure. I don't need no red bottoms, I got bread ones. I'ma have a few million for the feds come. I done lost my brother pawn in the system. He pled the fifth, but yet the judge gave a sentence. I was sitting in the courtroom, couldn't breathe. Like nigga, that really could've been me. I was praying through the storm with my head up. I'm trying to dig you out the mud, you got me fed up. Shed so many tears I could leave puddles on the floor. She look good in Celine, but better in Dior. You always tell me I should look back to the better days. Pussy wet, but still, can I wash this pain away? Thinking back, the teacher in school told us to pick a trade. I was thinking multi-millions, thinking make a play. Tried to set a plot, tried to get a quicker play. Every line that I rhyme, I be feeling pain. I want that shit in real life, not just in GTA. If it's paper on the floor, I drop my ETA. Bop bitches become single, drop a PSA. They don't wanna see a youngin' in a rave. You are the finer things. You are the finer things. All of your loyalty.
Nice.
Without you, I've been ballin'. No NBA, no Spartan. I caught the play, you was all in. I caught the play, you was all in.
You gotta call it though, a lot of times I don't know what the hell is.
You don't know what it cost me. When you lie, girl, you lost me. Thought you I've been ballin'. No NBA, no Spartan. I caught the play, you was all in. You don't know what you cost me. When you die, girl, you lost me. When you die, girl, you lost me.
It don't matter where you go to, I don't know what the hell I'm about. Big salute, man. Alright, so overall, I like the melodies, the energy that you actually had on this record. The mix was actually clean. You have the right, kind of reverb, delay, the different things that allow it to, have that right atmosphere, as I usually try to look for in some records. And you have the variation of vocals as well. That's something that we talk about a lot on the show. Because from time to time, there are artists who just have one melody that they do throughout the entire record, and they don't show the talent that they potentially truly have to get in there and really you know, sing a record and or have just more ideas for whatever it is, right? But this allows people to listen to a record, to spend more time with it, and have more to look forward to in a record. I think that's one thing that certain people don't really think about, right? Because if you're doing something that's repetitive, if basically the melodies are the same the entire way, if the floor is the same the entire way, what do people have to look for as the record goes on, right? And so you want those times when, like, oh, he does this high note at this part or whatnot, or he harmonizes and has, you know, certain layers in this section that are nice, and you know what I mean? You want people to really you know, just be able to section off freaking things and get in there. Let me see what's going. Nope, yeah, not yet. You're sort of in the back. You sent a little bit later into the show, but then also, and you came in probably pretty much at the same time Silosa did, but Silosa had a skip, so that's why he was able to get in way you know, faster though, or whatnot. But we are in the free line. We're trying to go as fast as we can. We trying to go as fast as we can. We gotta go way back to the land. Listen, now I really wanna go to Japan. There's a lot of times when you don't have no pants. You don't even know if I want to go dance. I don't know what the heck I must say, but I can't. Like, I know this shit is like a song, but also it's a type of beat and melody that, man, I probably like want to get on, and I just want to like go freaking tell my mom, like, listen, I don't know what the hell this beat is, but man, I'm gonna freaking like try to make sure that there's something that I can be just like. I like this.
LLK. It's Cash Bandit, bitch.
This again. Hey, catch that. If you the boss, then I'm the union. See this venom is protruding. These positions that I ruined got me thinking I'm the newest. Someone save me from myself. I wish I could give that help. Recommended me like Yelp, so I gotta do a job. Never turn it all on me when I've been working solo. It's been more than a logo. Going hard with this promo. Ay, don't know where, but been out there moving up. Work cloud share all the secrets and the pain. Filling up before it rain. Hoping everything can change. We can never be the same. Copy paste, take and take, never give. What's a give if it live out of hand and up ahead? Every move stir the pot like it's stew. On my mountain, what it do? Bitch, man, feeling my energy rise. Seeing an enemy die, nothing to worry about. Drown in midair, fish out of water. No Peter Parker, defeat the darker, outsmart the Harvard. Take over class, then overpass. Ever learning fast, ain't no coming back cause they learn the math. If you the boss, then I'm the union. See this venom is protruding. These positions that I ruined got me thinking I'm the newest. Someone save me from myself. I wish I could give that help. Recommended me like Yelp, so I gotta do a job. If you the boss, then I'm the union. See this venom is protruding. These positions that I ruined got me thinking I'm the newest. Someone save me from myself. I wish I could give that help. Recommended me like Yelp, so I gotta do a job. Think it's hard about a year, cause the building never stops. All the killing never stops. Take it easy on your heart. Trying to read like I ain't smart. Playing stupid is an art that I do awesome. Let it blossom, never possum. If they want us, they ain't have us or will ever meet our standards. Ain't no answers, fuck your phone and the pages you promote. What a joke, watch your tone. Man, I'm better off alone. Finding all these hidden foes, calling out what they don't know.
In the background.
If you the boss, then I'm the union. See this venom is protruding. These positions that I ruined got me thinking I'm the newest. Someone save me from myself. I wish I could get that help. Recommended me like Yelp, so I gotta do a job.
Gotta do the job just a lot of times. I don't even really know what the hell I'm freaking do, but you already
thinking I'm the newest. Someone save me from myself. I wish I could give that help. Recommended me like Yelp, so I gotta do a job.
Gotta get a job and shit. So you get the money, and then after that, freaking there'll be somebody that'll rob you. Then they'll freaking make sure that there's always times that freaking people will freaking like see the cops that freaking fighting, and they calling and freaking making sure that I don't even really know what is happening. When I'm always gonna tell you that, man, I'll flow you like listening to the show, and you don't even really know if you thinking that I'm so cold that I've never been in the snow, and I'm hearing that freaking coughing. All of the freaking people are like, why you freaking rapping to this shit, man? Freaking often, I'm always just freaking always in the whatever. Anyways, I like it. Oh my gosh, get this thing out of my face. Overall, I like it. The energy is nice with it, and like 100%, man. Like I talk about something all the time on the show, regardless of if you're a melodic artist or if you're a rapper, right? We literally just got out of a conversation about it, and it's that repetition. If anything is too repetitive, people kind of like start toning out or tuning out of the record after a certain amount of time because they feel like it's predictable. They know where it's gonna go, right? But if you switch it up every 2 to 4 or 8 bars, that literally is your opportunity to go so many different places and just show people how much you actually feel a beat. Again, I will repeat, I think a true artist, okay, a true artist should actually be able to look at one beat and figure out at least 15 to 20 or more different ways of actually approaching it. You should literally hear just like all of the different styles just like in the air, you know, just floating above you, and you know, being able to pick and grab one and then being like, you know what, I'm gonna use this just for this section, and then for this I'm gonna take this one and use that here, I'm gonna take this one, use that here, because that's what makes it impressive, right? It's not they found one good melody and then they're doing it over and over like that. Just okay, what else, right? Then it makes us want more artists on it because we know that the other artists would have like approached it in a different way. At least we'd hear 2 different ways at that point. But in this case, you got in there, you flipped it, you I think it's something that potentially would grow on people as it goes, because you don't know that that's gonna happen just yet, right? So it starts at a certain point, you're like, okay, let me see where this goes. The beat is like the first one in, right? So you're already liking that like piano. You're like, okay, everybody's heads start going, all right, hey, and then like as soon as this, we go, you like, oh, you know what I mean? You just start feeling it. This is a record to get people hype. You're gonna perform it at a venue and stuff like that. That's my opinion. This is the record that get people hype. I don't even know what to do but the better life. Anyways. Yeah, rewind it. Rewind the full review and you can see it all there. Here's Johnny. You should be up next. Hold on, let me throw you in. Let me throw. Allow me to throw you in. Plow me to throw, plow me. Alright, Sangros. Hold on.
The great, wonderful day. The last little mixture drug.
Peace, Luna.
He's invisible. This was the matter with him.
Hey, yo. I was on foot because of my second drinking and driving. Fool wouldn't let me in cause I ain't give him no Viking. And my phone was dead so I couldn't call no riding. Had a bomb and open pills inside of my Timbs. My right hand came so we walking through the woods now. Crackers on the lookout, had the block hot as a cookout. Heard my boy snitches but to me was a good pal. Now if I look him in the eye, he tends to look down. He's still selling chicken feed to the mush mouths. If he gets locked, I hope all the money on his books bounce. Tell my old head, send out a SOS with a good vouch. Or pay a faggot to drag him to leave his shit pushed down. I own the grinder, but I break it down by hand, though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. I own the grinder, but I break it down by hand, though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. Each day's a new day and I'm learning to love it. Dedicated to a family that I'm truly in love with. Mustache kind fire out that bazooka, the dust hit. Fingers like Fred Krueger's when I sift and cut it. If a fiend ODs, I'ma flip a different substance. Pearl'll make a big titty girl kiss a cousin. Junkie had no money but fixed cause his sister's fucking for the cheese. He'll get squeezed like a blister busted. I own the grinder but I break it down by hand though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. I own the grinder but I break it down by hand though. You do it for likes, I really spend nights in the bando. Hid from the pigs and the sticks like Rambo. Wishing I could fly high in the sky like a sand gross. Your bitch look like Chris Rock and Nutty Professor. She only dropped your stock like clumsy investors. South American fashion made out of Colombian leather. Break your heel, step into me, left you bloody as ever. My homeboys with crack pushers made sure the neighbor's good. Wouldn't stay away if there's bears in the neighborhood. Your girl's a sensitive type like termites, she ate the wood. John the bad man in the hood been making good. Matching the crosstown price like your neighbor should. Rob me, I burn your body in some vacant woods. Let him step to me until he breaks his foot. Take a look, catch you with raps like serrated hooks. Writing lyrically inclined and my cadence good. If I catch a thick bit, I'ma let my razor cook. Hold down the 9 to 5 or a life as a brazen crook. For a light thrill, slice up your grill like your nation cook.
We'll begin with a reign of terror. A few murders here and there. Murders of great men, murders of little men. So the big liberty.
Listen, I would actually want this one to be in like an anime or a like kung fu flick or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? As the character either walks away at the end of the film or toward the beginning when they're doing that. What you mean me? Do I want something? I don't know. I don't know, fool. I always gonna want something. Anyways, think about the, you know, just again, if it's an introduction to a film, I could definitely see that into like some kind of, you know, anime and, you know, just it being like some hip hop shit as well. Like that just icing on the cake. Here's Johnny always gets in there with the lyricism with that battle ready rap. You know, I'll just call it battle ready rap syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Where you just always ready at the kilter or whatnot, right? If somebody told you to hey man, we need you to battle this, like again, energy is always on point, at least on the records that we hear, right? But I assume it would be the same, you know, in person. You know, and there's something about that beat too, is like it's not too unorthodox and like slightly awkward or weird with the sounds, which is something that I usually will like still about some of the beats that you'll have. It's more streamlined, more something you'd hear like a Ghostface Killer, or I don't know why I said it all proper, Ghostface Killer, or you know, an MF Doom potentially, you know what I'm saying, on or something like that. But it still fits you and it feels, you know, kind of very, very peaceful. Again, you technically, I believe, added, you know, another anime, you know, behind it, right? But like I'm saying, I feel like the actual song can be in an actual anime, like something new, where they were like, all right, we want this song to be the main theme song, you know, of it or whatnot. And or, you know, the one at the end. I'm still trying to figure out which one that they would do. We got GMC coming up next.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Did he sound like Jeff?
Big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
He said it sound like Chef a little bit freaking too or whatnot. which is freaking crazy, man. See, that's how much. Listen. The fact that you still remember, like an artist's other AKAs, an artist's other AKA, that matters, right? Because he's been Iron Man. You know, a lot of the Wu-Tang members have, you know, pretty much a few. They have that main one that they'll go by. But the AKAs, I think, in hip hop, you know, had always, you know, mattered. I probably got way too many myself or whatnot, right? Nonsense, Chris Nonsense is Dork Genius, Dork E, as you guys call me. Y'all just call me Dorky. You know, but if you're putting me on a record, you know, it's Nonsense. It's NONSENZE. And or I think I'm probably wanted to start putting, you know, Chris Nonsense or whatnot, just to make it more, you know, there is no other Chris Nonsense, so I might as well just be me. You just be me, but I'll just be me. But also, I did kind of like the Nonsense is Dork Genius sort of moniker. Anyways, good job, Mafia, with that. Let's see, of course, what this brings us. And of course, why you're hearing the cricket is because the door is open. Check. It's called Go Grind featuring Rex.
Get up, man, we gotta go grind. Get up, man, we gotta go grind. Get up, man, we gotta go grind.
Everything I know ain't fair in life.
Go grind.
Everything I know ain't fair in life.
Go grind.
Everything I know ain't fair in life.
Go grind.
Everything I know ain't fair in life.
Everything I know in this life ain't fair, cause there's times in your life that you feel the despair. Bro, man, I know and just know that I care. Even though you're alone, man, you know that I'm there. Go pick up your phone, you can blow up the home. When my kids are asleep, man, you know that it's on. G to the C, I'm a friend for life. I defended rights for all the men tonight. My boys in blue and all my boys in stripes. Just know that I'm praying to God tonight that the men are strong and they provide the light for the kids at home, cause they ain't got a wife. A single dad, and that's quite alright. You set the stage for your sons tonight. I give you praise and this is your rose. That divorce was hard and good God it shows.
Everything I know ain't fair in life.
Go grind.
Everything I know ain't fair in life.
Go grind.
Everything I know ain't fair in life. Everything I know ain't fair in life.
Grinds for the ends and provides for the crib. He provides for a kid that is not even his. He's a real one, supplies, man, his fam is alright. Working 9 to 5 so his kids get the bike. Coming home late, giving a kiss to his wife, and his kids are tucked in for the bed for the night. Cracks open cold, beers that he holds, cause the years on the roof have now taken its toll. Life's kinda hard, it depends on the cards you were dealt from the start that will strengthen your heart. I'm here for my dudes, I don't plan to depart. Friends on the end, even when we would sin, we would forgive all the dudes that would do it all again. I love my dudes, y'all. Hey man, I know you're all struggling. You wanna know a secret? So am I.
Everything I know ain't fair in life.
Go grind.
Everything I know ain't fair in life.
Go grind.
Everything I know ain't fair in life.
Go grind.
Everything I know ain't fair in life.
Go grind.
Everything I know ain't fair in life. That's why we grind. Everything I know ain't fair in life. Everything I know. I've been struggling since day one, buddy. A quarter century of back-breaking, soul shaking, mistake making, just to barely make it home with a 6-pack and very small amounts of bacon. I just wanna make my kids proud, so that one day they could look back like wow. My pops was a beast, we never had much, but at least he tried. It's wisdom over pride, faith over lies.
your eyes. It's wisdom over pride, faith over lies. I can see the fire in your eyes. Hope you can see it in mine. Everything ain't fair in this life. Everything ain't fair in this life. You better get up and grind. You better get up and grind. Go grind. Wake up, wake up, wake up. You better get up and grind. Get up and grind. Yeah, you better wake up, wake up, wake up. You better
go grind. Go grind.
Live music record. It's a live music record, but a little bit, you know what I'm saying, different in its approach or whatnot. But the production is there in terms of like the piano, the certain melody that we would be, you know, looking for within there. What is a live music record? It is often songs about the pain, the struggle, the frustration, the just, again, unfairness of life that you go through, and the how you're going to be strong and make it through, and you know, just again what you've been through and how much it's helped you, you know, grow throughout freaking time or whatnot, right? Anytime we have one of those records, and it usually is accompanied by a piece of production that will have you know, a piano kind of playing, and the melody of the piano will often be something you know, inspirational, or maybe slight depressing, or you know, it really depends on what it is and whatnot, but it gives you that sort of hopeful outlook. It's something, you know, a little bit for, you know, the streets or whatnot. The content has to be real, you know. For me, again, I'm a very funny, silly, kind of like goofy rapper, right? And I aim to do the opposite. So beats like that won't necessarily allow, like, I can, but you wouldn't expect an artist like me on a song like that, right? It's the same thing with, like, even though they could, like a Eminem, a Redman, a Ludacris, like, they can get in there with real content when they want to. But how we know them and how we knew them like forever is in that comedic aspect. Like, it would be hard to take a Weird Al Yankovic serious at this point in time. If he just like made some serious, like, let me just like really try to sing and not make a song that's funny or base it off someone else's song. Like, at this point, it's almost too late to go back. In the same way where, like, we've seen, we know, like, there was a version of Deadpool that wasn't as fourth wall breaking and stuff like that. It was until the fourth wall breaking version happened that the popularity started, you know, coming a little bit more through the comics and the cartoons and everything. But that version that was a little bit more comedic, man, everybody loves that. So hold on. All right, let me see. We got to skip from Silos.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Every day I'm out, every day. What did you say? What did you say? You also sent one too. What? I was the first one to eat beans and cheese. What? Nice. You sent one for Wisco's, or at least whatever this one is.
Well, introduce a big name. So to finish.
All right, this is Kush Coma.
I'm a smoker, baby, all my life. I've been a stoner. Rock that Kush cologne, I know you smell that sweet aroma. Only smoke that good, that's why I'm steady blowing Doja. Love it so much, smoke myself into a kush.
I'm smoking a little bit more than I usually do when I'm thinking I'm ready for lift. Off flicking my bick in the whip and I'm ripping the hit of this shit and it's about to be kick. I feel like I'm floating around and my lava lamp fingers are tingling. Looks like I'm dreaming, trying as hard as I can not to laugh at the sound of my homie, the way that he's breathing. I'm just feeling kinda groovy. Took a doobie through me, now my afternoon is loony toony. Wally, oochie, rock and rollin' hoochie coo. Boy, if you don't save that little stupid shit for Fruity Loops, alright, I'll shut the fuck up. I'll roll the blunt up, I'll load the bowl of Reese's Puffs up, turning the fucking roll thugs up. Wisco and Losa comatose from blowing smoking shit. I'm playing some fight for New York, I got the dip out and the bowl of chips. I go
What
through grass
happened?
faster than the water boys mower, bringing them woods over and then we can burn the burning bush slower. I'm tripping like I'm pushed over like a good stoner. Not can't hear you at all. I'm in a kush coma.
What the freak happened, sir?
All my life I've been a stoner. Rock that.
This is like the best verse I ever heard from you.
Aroma. Only smoke that
You can tell he felt it. We'll talk about it.
Blowing Doja. Love it so much, smoke myself into a kush coma.
Shit, go ahead and cop you a sack, cause the shit I gotta fuck around and bring Bob Molly back to the hood. What's good, nigga? Damn, it feels good to be legal, misunderstood, but shit, I don't really smoke after people, so ain't no need for the stupid quiz about what I'm smoking. Cause I got whatever you need to keep your vision focused, so we can talk about cross strands another time. Me and West Coast and knock the hitter way too motherfucking high to wanna be feeling like I was on top of the mountain till I get off balance with no one to give me the indica talent. So I to be feeling the TNC till I get a proper dose of the CBD ballot with no one to recommend the purest calories, different strands. I hit them hard as a strategy growers. Tell me they might need a lobotomy. What you smoking on? I might cop something. Strong aroma, but I am not buzzing. If you smoking that bullshit, just hit me up. I can get you whatever you need, quick.
I'm a smoker, baby. All my life I've been a stoner. Rock that
Let's
kush
go.
cologne. I know you smell that sweet aroma. Only smoke that good, that's why I'm steady blowing Doja. Love it so much, smoke myself into a kush coma. Rolling up out of my bed, gotta get high, thinking these blunts to the head is enough to get me by. No lie, I'm heavy as lead, gotta go get this bread. Hit the dispensary and grab some packs, smoking back to back, pack after pack after pack. We smoking it off the Richter, just watch the homie not take a dab. Ripper, now I understand why they call him the hitter. I'm on the couch dozing off, eyes falling, phone ringing off the hook. I just hope it ain't the money calling. Stuck in another time zone, cause all of these trichomes I took to my dome. I've lost count to the paper planes that I've flown. My mind's blown, yeah, it's pretty clear that I'm stoned. Hoping I don't die alone from choking on these pine cones. Belong to no tribe, though I'm known to chief the doja. Probably blown more grass than 1,000 lead blowers. Pack so fucking loud, you thinking I'm signed with C. Losa. Cause all my life I've been a weed smoker. I'm a smoker, baby. All my life I've been a stoner.
Light it up.
Rock that kush cologne. I know you smell that sweet aroma. Only smoke that good, that's why I'm steady blowing Doja. Love it so much, smoke myself into a kush coma.
Alright, man, I ain't back in it. Many fact, I don't even know what to do when I'm rapping, but people. Alright, let me go ahead and. Let me see. So is that knock the hater or something like that? I was trying to figure out what was, you know what I'm saying, going on there, because at first I was like, oh shit, is that Wisco? Overall, man, I think it's a nice contrast between, you know what I'm saying, the three, you know what I'm saying, on here or whatnot, right? You pick the right artist to start it off because he gets in there, pretty much kills it, sets the tone. CeeLo stuff, of course, you know what I'm saying, comes second, does his thing. Like, I always expect him to, at some point, like, he'll go from, like, you know, walking and or jogging, you know, on the beat to, like, you know what, let me just sprint right quick. I gotta show these fools or whatnot.
And you know, I appreciate those little breaks and fluctuation and whatnot, right? It is something that you don't often hear from sometimes, you know, a Tech and a Twister, because they're always in that, like, nah, I gotta be that freight train, you know what I'm saying, like continuing to go as fast as possible. But I feel like, nah, like if you show people, if you let them hear you, you know, at the standard, you know, sort of mode, being able to get in there, rap, get along with the song or whatnot, show that you understand the concept of the record, and then you you know, sort of go off to the races at that point. Like, again, you give people the opportunity to see you switch it up in that way, right? And then that section becomes something that people are able to look forward to, you know, within the record or whatnot, right? They hear what you're saying, they hear the bars, you know what I'm saying, here and there, then they go there. And then the last verse, you know, was chill, came through and, you know, just vibed, you know, selling a little bit, you know, more or whatnot. Man, it's just a 420 record, right? He was, you know, five indicas deep, you know what I'm saying, and they're already chilling and doing this thing. Let me see. Man, ain't no wings open right now. I'm thinking, man. But I gotta see. Oh my gosh, for real though? That was freaking crazy. Hold on. I'm trying to put that there. Not bad though. He said, so Knock went first. Yeah, Knock set it off, man. Knox and Knox or Lowstar are the perfect ones to sort of get in there and do that or whatnot. But yeah, Knox did that thing. What you said, my bad? I thought the screen was shot was good, you know what I'm saying? But I got you, fam. Oh, well, the problem is like I have to go into the email in order to see the screenshot, right? And you want to put it in, the actual, you want to put it in the subject line, and just the fact that it is a skip, so that I can see it, you know, up front or whatnot, right? Because sometimes, again, there may be a lot of chat going on at the same time. I may miss the fact that you say you put in a certain skip or whatnot. But usually, again, if it's the first thing in the subject line I see, I'm able to keep track of it in that way or whatnot. Now, you got to remember, though, see, because you guys be doing these things and y'all be tripping sometimes, right? So the one that you were putting in says 2 free skips, but it does not say back to back. So when it does not say back to back, that means you have 2 separate free skips that have to be separated in emails or whatnot. Because then I go in between each skip and somebody in the free line or another skip that somebody else puts through or whatnot. But so you have to pick which one. I'm going to do roll up first, and then you can sort of send the other one in a separate email, and that way we can do it the right way. But yeah, when it says 2 skips, 3 skips, 5 skips, whatever, if it says a certain amount of skips, those are all like as if you were putting in one of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
right?
I'm playing old school games.
But if it says back to back, it's more like this.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention. No matter how I try to talk, my kids you never listen. So every morning you will find.
One day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the.
Those are the multiple ones or whatnot. So what the freak? So what the freak, man, what the freak, man. I'm trying to get the first one roll up. That was hilarious. Hold on. No, don't roll that up there. What? Hold on, why is it not? It's so weird. Is it showing two things? Hold on, I gotta see something. Let me take a look. No, see, that's Pooh. What the hell happened to the other one? Where is... I guess... Are you only sending one? I guess what happened is you sent the no, because it shows right here. In the... It shows roll up and Pooh, which is weird. Hold on. I guess I gotta just click right here. That's so weird. When I go in the email, it like disappears, roll up. But I have it right here. It should play. It should play any moment now. Hold on. Any moment now. Any moment now. It is not even playing. Come on, man. See, does it not exist? I don't believe this exists at all. Let me see. Yeah, for whatever reason, roll up is not. Let me see if there's one more thing I could do. No. I gotta look at this while I'm doing this. Yeah, roll up's not gonna work. I'm just gonna put Pooh in. I don't know what's happening with roll up.
Paving this shit crank.
Unless
I'm a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know this true. Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas, let the smoke out through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like my name was Pooh. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like Baker's man, but I might pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. No. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage and screw up your image. While sitting on the plane just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it and stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke, y'all can barely pay attention. Cause every day you gotta juggle through rare decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build a new place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these dumb lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man cause he spans on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on these beats. A beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know the truth. Yeah, we all know the truth. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was power owners on horizon. Hovering over oppositions privately. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my diet because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the little you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'ma grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one there. Be chosen, touch the bombs on the scene, leave out when it explodes. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting up money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. 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 Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. 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 Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was
Pooh. This one was a classic, you know, from Gutter Beans that, you know, I do see as something like, you know, when you want to breathe life into a record that to you may be a little bit freaking old. And by the way, I appreciate you still sending that one to the show. But when you want to breathe new life into something like that, right? Just a remix, right? Add a little bit to the other beat, change it up in some way, and then you know, essentially go from there, and you know, just add some of that little extra flavor or whatnot, right? Which I do appreciate. You know, it being something consistent. See, Losta would be an interesting feature to see, sort of like break that one down or whatnot. So I do hope that there are some things like that, you know, in the plan, because you know it's what I feel like is one of his top 5, you know, kind of records or whatnot, right? If I had to introduce people to Gutter Beans, you know, that's definitely one of the songs that I play. So not bad. Alright, we have Don Caban.
They be saying you too old to rap, oh for real. And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money in the bank, They be saying you too old to rap, oh for real. And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money in the bank. Cut the shout out, splatter your reppin' accolades. Man, y'all all week, just like Sunday to Saturday. No bars about gang slugs or how my gat is spray. Broke in the past, but that was then, like Layla Hathaway. Watch wolves in sheep's clothing, they in disguise. Can't find the cats that I battle, cause they in disguise. If you book me for a feature, say your goodbyes. Sorta like life insurance, you paying to die. Cackalack is on the map, we attacking back to back. Posse cuts, I ain't never been the whackers on the track. Y'all be nuts, think that I ever slip poppies up. Mad at this, got the baddest chick saying knock me up, popping up to the battles and conferences with millionaires. Name in the Hall of Fame, accomplishments is still in there. Confident yet humble and modest, mixed with cockiness. The plan is obvious, I'm just here to expand your consciousness. They be saying you too old to rap, oh for real. And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money in the bank, They be saying you too old to rap, oh for real. And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money. The lyrical sadomasochist, raging ravenous, fatal hazardous, blazing massive spliffs, inhale through my nasal passages, inflict painful damages like knife and razor slashing shit, flaming cancer sticks while performing ancient magic tricks, making figures. I'm splurging, can't take it with you. So just remember that, write it down and take a picture. They think biting is flattery, but mimicry ain't. Let me deposit that knowledge in your memory bank. I will vilify insurgents to legitimize my purpose. Every day I play beats, write and memorize the verses. Worldwide and local stations, got your man in rotation. Every flow, every show, get a standing ovation. Motivation is the money now, so I don't come around to myself. People saying that I'm acting funny now. I'm confident, yet humble and modest, mixed with cockiness. The plan is obvious, I'm just here to expand your consciousness. They be saying you too old to rap, oh for real. And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money in the bank, They be saying you too old to rap, oh for real. And I'm like, yo, who told you that? Who said that? People think it's funny, but it ain't, I'm laughing with my money,
When your money in the bank and shit, Listen, hold on, lady. Listen, absolutely love that song. The beat is dope, straight freaking hip hop. You got in there, catchy chorus, you know, lyrics that are proper, dope as hell, bars straight freaking through. Definitely a record that I would have loved to hop on. And again, man, anything that we would love to like remix, you know, that or feel like we're left out because we weren't on, man. Like that's one way for you guys to truly know that you've, you know, done something within there or whatnot. Again, we basically are always gonna hope for a remix in whatever record, you know what I'm saying, that sort of like pops up. So hold on, let me make sure I give that sub right there and add this. Hold on, I still gotta figure out what I want. Not that. Everybody know what's up. Throw stuff up. Let me get back to this. Hold on, we have another one from.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
We should have the right one from Gutter Beans on the second one. Just said we just move things in between and through. Okay, let me put that there. And okay. Guys. Say my focus right ain't focusing right, man. I focus right ain't focusing right. I'm only freaking dope at morning, but I'm bogus at night. Like, listen. In a way that you're gonna incite freaking people to be like, I ain't even, what is it? Turn into place. Roll it up, roll it up, roll it up, roll it up, roll it up.
See, I'm just trying to roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. I'm just trying to roll up, roll up. Yeah, I'm just trying to roll up and roll up. See, I'm just trying to roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. I'm just trying to roll up, roll up. Yeah, I'm just trying to roll up and roll up. See, I'm just trying to feel nice with a good buzz. That's why I don't get why people keep calling it a drug. It's not getting no added chemicals in it for cooking up. It's from Mother Earth, so why not show me love? So break it down with your index and your thumb. I don't like grinders cause it turns straight to dust. That's only good if you got constant stuff. Just to know that it's not suitable for a blunt. Yeah, I'm from the natty where we like to blow it up. I'm not talking about bombs, more like smoking gorilla thumbs. Press the bumpers. If you smoke like I do, then we bout to have some fun. It's a 420 celebration with your love. See, I'm just trying to roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. I'm just trying to roll up, roll up. Yeah, I'm just trying to roll up, roll up. See, I'm just trying to roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. I'm just trying to roll up, roll up. Yeah, I'm just trying to roll up, roll up, roll up. I'm just trying to open, pour 'em out on the table. Everybody rolling up is willingly enabled. But if I run out, then I just call him a neighbor. Cause me and him stay connected like some phone cables. Turn the dial up, why you getting higher? I'm smoking on some killer kush, call it Michael Myers. Rolling around high-headed, feeling like Ghost Rider. Every bar you hear is mine. I don't need no Ghost Riders, but a lighter. In the joint to smoke weed, how I blow by ya. When I'm on the road, flows just come straight from my dome without me even trying. So if you can go toe to toe with me till you more power. Plus I'm in my zone, so leave me alone or get smoked like some. I'm just trying to roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. I'm just trying to roll up, roll up. Yeah, I'm just tryna roll up, hey, roll up. See, I'm just tryna roll up and get high. Take my mind off the madness and relax. I'm just tryna roll up. Yeah, I'm just tryna roll up.
There's a freaking times when I wanna be able to eat things. Alright, so Gutter Beans with Roll Up, not bad. Something just very freaking chill. Like I love you know, that beat because it's slightly energetic, yet it also has a little bit of a vibe, you know, to it or whatnot. It is that sort of cruising, you know, record. Yes, he needs a mix on the vocals to get it to that more professional and polished state. But you know, the performance and you know the potential is there. It's just something freaking chill. To get in there with it whatnot. 2 minutes and 44 seconds, you know. I don't know what you guys think about that. Should he do a music video to it? Should he still go back in, potentially add another verse? And
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Oh, hey, we got C-Los says Skipperoni. What up, dog? And then, what are you talking about? 3-song skip. Did you put in a... Did you put in something for that?
I don't want to rot in jail, no. I don't want to go to hell, so I repent for.
Did you put one in or what? Because I don't see.
And I won't show no fakeness.
Don't trust them guys close to me. Shit ain't how it's supposed to be. Real niggas dying, it's a tragedy. I'm killing for they killing me. This drama ain't shit to me. No job with all these felonies. Who the F is hire me? Resort back to the robberies and murders, nothing new to me. Murk your ass to the first degree. Graduated about them streets. Instead of yourself, I'll stay to me. Serve 2 fiends, they owe me. This is straight what he told me. Can't stop this stuff, just cures me. Help me out this hell. Oh, I don't wanna rot in jail. Oh, I don't wanna go to hell. So I repent for my sins, but I won't show. Fence in the air, you so felt. My brothers are solid and won't tell. We'll split you wide open like a shell. Shh, don't tell.
This hellhole, I don't want to rot in jail, no. I don't want to go to hell, so I repent for my sins, yeah. And I won't show no fairness.
I don't think I got a skip from you.
Split you wide open like a shell. Don't tell.
Yeah, I've been thinking that loud and I probably shouldn't say it, but I'm thinking right now. For a total annihilation when I step up to the microphone, I be killing everything you wanna hear, whoever you wanna hear. Let a nigga step into my motherfucking hemisphere. I'ma get the chopper like a fully automatic, then it disappear. Ain't nobody giving no handouts around here. Ricocheting off everything, I get the relay while I'm spitting. I get the gripping, parent about the ton of folk. Look into my eyes, you cannot either be related. Why these niggas wanna hate up on the loss and run the birdo? You ready, motherfucker, cause I'm back. I left something strapped with 6 souls that explode. The best of them knocking, I stroll with the souls of dust devils. They reply, why I expose the best of them. Niggas don't wanna listen, so I try to mention the business about the fuckery and the brothers in the system. Trying to get about the jail cell, still they never get the time of day. But still I'm stuck inside my mind to play. I'm trying to find the safe, too many feelings locked up and I can't breathe. I've been stuck inside a dark room, trapped inside my own mind, thinking about a way that I can break free. Help me out this hellhole. I don't want to rot in jail, no. I don't want to go to hell, so I repent for my sins, yeah. And I won't show no fairness.
I don't wanna rot in jail. Oh, I don't wanna go to hell. So I repent for my sin, but I won't show. Fantasy in the air, so my brothers are solid and won't tell. We'll split you wide open like a shell. Shh, don't tell. Lost a lot of people to the prison system, losing niggas I grew up into this hell hole. We got systems. So think about y'all every day, no doubt. Yeah, I miss y'all. 40 years in prison, the fan point tears down.
I remember.
Remember that? I see you out of prison. Told my nigga Pee Wee that I loved him and I missed him. I could see the confidence.
Read the email.
Running in them like Venom. Please, Lord, forgive me for sinning. I'm trying to change, but these people keep sinning. All in my face, but I made independent. No hands out, so don't get offended. This shit all the times I was held at detention. Did my time, never gave a confession. Kept my head up, that game had them guessing. What you thought I was gonna change to corrections. Not say I'm wrong, but I'm glad that I made it. Should've been dead, that's fucked up, but I'll say it. All the things I done seen and I've done. 2 crime scenes from the barrel of 1 gun. Trying to live straight like an herb, but come on. You can only take certain shit for so long. Guess this whole time should've listened to moms. Correcting myself, trying to change all my wrongs. Pouring my heart every time to these songs. Wanna be remembered in time when I'm gone. Won't show no hatred, no fakeness, I'll take it. Been patient too long, hear me out on this song, man. For real though. For real though.
Help me out this hellhole. I don't want to rot in jail. No, I don't want to go.
That's not how it works, YB.
Repent for my sins, yeah. And I won't show no fairness.
I don't wanna rot in jail. I don't wanna go to hell. So I repent for my sins, but I won't show. Finish in the air, so my brothers, that's all that I won't tell. We'll split you wide open like a shell. Shh, don't tell.
When I write back, and it is a little time when I write raps and it's speaking cool when I don't know what the hell I think is happening, but I got 5 jab and I'm stabbing him. He does that shit easy, man. So YB, let me remind you. I gotta remind you how things work or whatnot, because again, you had a 2-song back-to-back. You had like a 3 offline, you know, or online freaking skips or whatnot. And like that was essentially what you had. But you can't just take them and go, oh, well, since I have this many, let me do 2 songs back-to-back. Like, no, it literally has to say a back-to-back situation in order for you to do them in that way or whatnot. So since earlier what you had, you sent 3, but we played 2. We played basically 2 because you had a 2-song back to back. So we did those 2 literally back to back. And you'd have to send a new submission to use any of the other skips that you have. And again, they have to be separated by, you know, individual email so that you can do it right or whatnot. But know how to do it so that way you don't get stuck in the thing like you did before or whatnot. Overall, sad to see Low still on this. A little bit of a classic record maybe or whatnot, just in terms of the type of records I've heard you on that are more like throwbacks and stuff. Like these are the beats primarily I would, you know, hear you on. A little bit of a throwback situation or whatnot, you know, but you hit them up, you know, perfectly, right? You get in there with the, of course, you know what I'm saying, flow. The structure is always, you know what I'm saying, on point. We appreciate what you do within, and, you know, just keep up, you know, the work. It's always good to see the other artists that you can work with whatnot as well. And yeah. Oh yeah. He said that's a song I did with South Park, you know what I'm saying, Mexico's little brother, Young Berto, and stuff like that. Hey, that's what's up. Did you guys end up doing a video to that? Did you guys end up doing a video to that? Let us know. Hold on real quick. Let me see if we can get the... We'll do YB's last other video. Hold on, let's drop that in there. Do I have this?
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, Meg. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Peter Griffin hashtag,
Smoking is bad for your health.
Oh my God.
Especially when it's your own flesh you're smoking.
Hoodie on my head, this shit gets scary. Water rats winning, this shit Tom and Jerry. Ain't too many bitches that I really marry. You gon' lose your bitch if she starts staring. I be high as fuck, I'm on a different planet. If I see her up, I'ma start blaming. I got a little chop, it do big damage. I got a big boat that came with a cannon. I just ate some shrooms and start levitating. We just dropped this man's, he was devastated. I be hella high, over medicated. I'm with the same crew but with a different lady. I'm with the same gang but with a different bitch. Can't do that with us, shit, you'll probably snitch. I seen niggas get locked up and turn like bitch ass nigga, all you had to do was plead the fifth. I be hiding a bitch, I might crash the wheel. She wanna eat the peanuts for some steak and shrimp. She got makeup on, I'ma order lips. Cause I don't need them stains in my car and shit. She want steak and lobster, she got fish and chips. She want a margarita, she got water. Walk in the club, crackers hit you with a bottle. Fucking on the old school bitch, she a fossil. I just ate some shrooms and start levitating. We just dropped this man's, he was devastated. I be hella high, over medicated. I'm with the same crew but with a different lady. I'm with the same gang but with a different bitch. Can't do that with us, shit, you'll probably snitch. I seen niggas get locked up and turn like bitch ass nigga, all you had to do was plead the fifth. Fuck a bitch in her bed with my shoes on. Bitch got mad at me cause I use coupons. I'm always outside, bitch, put your shoes on. Nigga went band for band and got pooped on. Nigga gambled his life, then he crept out. Yo, bitch in a picture with more than her ass out. Put her on the block, turn her to a cash cow. She can clean up her act like that's in our past now. Bitch like Goodwill, she get passed down. I hate her car that's not fast but too long. I'm on the block, 1500 for 2 pounds. Some hole in one, but he got hit with 2 rounds. I be high as fuck, I'm on a different planet. If I see her up, I'ma start blaming. I got a little chop, it do big damage. I got a big boat that came with a cannon. I just ate some shrooms and start levitating. We just dropped this man's, he was devastated. I be hella high, over medicated. I'm with the same crew but with a different lady. I'm with the same gang but with a different bitch. Can't do dirt with us, shit, you'll probably snitch. I seen niggas get locked up and turn like bitch ass nigga, all you had to do was plead the fifth. I be hiding a bitch, I might crash the wheel. She wanna eat the peanuts for some steak and shrimp. I be hella high, over medicated. I'm with the same crew but with a different lady. I'm with the same gang but with a different bitch. Can't do dirt with us, shit, you'll probably snitch. I seen niggas get locked up and turn like bitch ass nigga, all you had to do was plead the fifth.
Yeah, a lot of times, honestly, man. Hold up. So, while I could see, oh my gosh, bro. It's like I hate pressing, I despise pressing that clap button just because I know it's gonna glitch sometimes. Overall, I like that it's kind of different, right? You wouldn't normally hear that kind of rap to, you know, that type of beat at all, right? The beat itself reminds me of like music I'd hear in like Grand Theft Auto Vice City, and so that throwback nature of, you know, the nostalgia of like that kind of beat does take you back, you know, a little bit. The rap is going to be a little bit of an acquired taste for, you know, some people, right? Especially in, you know, the aspects where you know, may punch in a little, you know, too much in certain places. I always tell you guys how much of a risk that is, because like, look, you want to be able to perform your songs from front to back. You want to be able to go in there and rap, know like if you're gonna have any breath control problems, or if you're, you know, like, look, when you punch in during the process of coming up with the song, there are times where like the artist is not thinking about the performance. They're thinking about just what they're saying, what they're trying to get out on the record. But you need to think about the performance, because again, if any of your songs become a major hit, you are going to have to go and perform that. And if there are parts where because you punch in too much, you may cut yourself off. What does that mean, right? When you basically, let's say you say a line, and before you end that first line, you're already coming in with the second line. How can you
end a line with a 2-syllable word and already come in with another 2-syllable word before that last one ends. There's no way to perform that without having the record with you, and people don't like that. Like, cause that's the other excuse. It's like, well, I'll just bring the record with me so I can have the vocals and stuff. But people don't like that either. They really want to go to a live performance. If they're going out of their freaking way to leave their house, to go drive somewhere, use gas money, to buy a new outfit, to freaking go buy drinks, food, whatever, you're the entertainment for that night. And so often, if we know your stuff, we want to hear a real performance. You know what I mean? We want to see like, oh man, like I hope they perform this. We're literally doing that in our heads for the artists that we do know. If we don't know it, like we really do want to see you, but you have to impress us at that point. And a record being all over the place while you're trying to basically keep up with it will always take the you know, whoever's watching sort of like out of the performance. Like they won't, like, hey, you're just there. You're just there. You're the equivalent of some artists who will like either lip sync to their song slightly, or like people who perform at like shows in theme parks. You know, not like when the real artists actually go and perform there. I'm saying like, I'm talking about when they have a show that is already essentially like, you know, Snow White, or, you know, just a person who's a character who they have the show that they're supposed to do at a certain time and whatnot. Often they have the vocals, they have all this stuff. They don't always have the live, you know, band, which is again, like, it just takes you out of that performance. So what more could you essentially do, man? But I see potential in it. That's me though.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. High-fiving Deadpool, I'm high-fried and like fries, but likewise.
Anyways, see Losta, let's see what you got right here. Let's see what you got right here. Will you be the last of the Mohicans? Chino said it sounds like Reezy V. It was not Reezy V. But kudos to you remembering Reezy V.
Hello?
702 out of 5 on it.
I heard from you.
Gutter said not for me.
Just calling so I can try and catch up on some more times. Maybe get back with you.
Could you try to return in my life? Do you think it'll make things right? Trying to come back again. Did you forget all you put me through? Does it ever bother you? Know what you did to me? I've been hiding my pain away, trying to be much stronger than yesterday, but it won't be the same. Oh no, no, the same. Oh no, no, I don't understand why you had to be so easy on yourself.
I got you, hold on. Bam!
Say I don't care, but once upon a time I loved you much, but I couldn't stand the fight. I've been hiding my pain away, trying to be much stronger than yesterday, but it won't be the same. Oh no, no, the same.
She almost sounds like a younger Aaliyah. Slightly. I like her harmonies.
Sometimes I cry. I just got a lot on my mind. It used to hurt me
and kiss my ass. The first day in class, and I'm trying to teach you a little something. I've been busting my ass, just trying to teach you a little something. Trying to work on my cash so I can feed you a little something. I've been moving in 50 and now I'm trying to hit 100. I've been blowing up cash, just trying to keep you a little something. But I've been breaking my back, so I'ma need a little something. How to forget who you is, and now I'm dishing out money for some affection I never really ever got from you.
I've been hiding my pain away, trying to be much stronger than yesterday, but it won't be the same.
How'd y'all link up?
The same. I've been hiding my pain away, trying to be much stronger than yesterday, but it won't be the same. Oh no, no.
You ready to say but shit? I don't really ever wanna be famous, but freaking I wanna be evident. If you can say that there's other things about my face, I can name and stuff, and I don't know what the hell to do. What hell to get the bell, the boo, the girl, the boo, the bear, the do. Good job overall. Good job overall. Like, it's just crazy because she has a very R&B centric, you know, sort of, you know, voice and vocals, very sweet, sensual, reminds me of just like Aaliyah if she were singing in her sleep, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of whatnot, very soft, not trying to show a lot of power, you know, just yet or whatnot. But it worked, you know. I would love to hear her kind of sing on a lot of other R&B sort of records and stuff like that. And now someone can leave by going up the stairs. I wish I could do that, just like some kind of green screen, me just walking up that stairs to leave and stuff like that. But listen, we will try to be back tomorrow as many cases. We will see you. Make sure you follow us on all platforms as we are on them all. So do it. You know what I'm saying? And we'll see you guys, you know, pretty much, you know, in a few hours if we can, so whatnot. I always appreciate you guys tapping in at all to the show. It is an honor. And, you know, stay up out there. Stay up and stay dorky, man. Stay up and stay dorky, or stay, what? Just stay dorky, man. May the dork be with you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so